Hello. Hello, Star. Hello, Twister and Nim and Gay Turtle. How are you doing? Ain't it nice to disappear, to disappear? Ain't it nice to disappear? I was in Ireland for a wedding. Yo, how was it? Chloe, hello, thank you for the attendance. It's called Ain't It Nice to Disappear by Blue Jaywalker. It came out on Friday. Just thank you for the attendance. Working half an hour. Oh. The groom was an hour late. Oh god. Oh boy. How did that go? And then thank you for the attendance. Find on and go laugh. I might get a haircut. Ooh. I was a bridesmaid and I got to bring my girlfriend to Ireland with me. Oh, yo, sir, that's awesome. I hope you had a great time in Ireland. If you were given the chance to put your hair in any style in fiction, what would your hair look like? Honestly, like, when I freshly get my hair cut and everything like that, that's kind of how I want my hair to look. Is to disappear, to disappear. Ain't it nice to disappear, to disappear? Ain't it nice to disappear, to disappear? I ninja today, so I just sit around and wait. Ah. On and out and out and out. There's a midnight at my house. This place had a heartbeat. And then what was your answer? Oh, I said that like when my hair is like freshly cut and dyed is kind of like how I want my hair to look like. So like there's not really like any hairstyle in fiction that I'm just like, oh man, I wish I could get my hair to look like that. Like I already have the hairstyle that I really, really want. One day I'm gonna cut it clear. My nightfall will be, and if you ask me who I am, I'll say I'm not from around here. The ex-wife of the groom? Were they invited? Oh my god, Star. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my god, I love this tea of like these people I do not know. You know what she did? No? What did she do? How should I style my hair? How long is your hair? The harmonies went wild today was great. Nice. She wore white? No, she didn't. No. Okay, are we talking like white, like this could be a wedding dress, or are we talking white like Like, it was a cream. Oh, that's a rude move. I know! Oh, like, could be a wedding dress? Oh my god. Oh my god. The drama is spicy. That's crazy. No, Ninja. It's not even that, like, she's wearing white to a wedding. It's she's the ex-wife of the groom. Was she invited? My GM threw red wine on the ex-wife. Bro, this wedding sounds like a wedding that I would want to go to. The one wedding I've ever gone to, nothing happened. Like, you know, like, nothing happened. Like, I think, like, the most embarrassing thing that happened was that, like, the mom and dad of, like, the bride were, like, talking about how much they, like, love their, like, daughter and everything like that, and how much they love the groom. And then, like, the groom's parents did their speech before and didn't really do that. And then they came back up like an hour later. One of them was very clearly drunk and just was like, by the way, we also like our son a lot. And that was like kind of like the most, like, that was it. Found out that anyone is legally allowed to defend the bride if she gets attacked, that anyone is allowed to attack back at that person. Kitten, this is wonderful news. Welcome in. This is amazing. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. She proposed with a ring pop, so we're technically married. Wonderful. Oh! Fish for kitten. And a funeral ends. Ba 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 ba. That's crazy. That's my friend. That's my friend Trashy. The wedding was wild. That sounds wild. Guys, if my wedding does not inspire people to go back home and is like, do you want to hear all the tea from the wedding? Here's everything that happened in a list. What's even the point? You know what I mean? Like, I want to go to a good wedding, but none of my family likes us. No! My 6-year-old gave my 6-year-old cousins a shot of whiskey also. That's kind of funny. That's, like, it's not, like, great, but also, like, I feel like their reaction to taking one sip of that would be, you know? So, yeah. All you have to do is have Ninja / Ultir's wedding and don't invite Benny and had someone help her crash it. Yeah, but that's just mean on me. I need someone to do something mean to me. You know what I mean? Or, like, anyone at the wedding. Like, if I'm being mean, if I'm causing problems, it's not as funny. Jamie, thank you for the attendance. I need someone else to be causing problems. Does someone just say on a motorcycle outside? Oh boy. Oh boy. Are they okay, Ninjor? Oh boy. It was great overall. Fantastic ceremony and tea filled reception. This is epic. He's moving. Okay, this is good. It doesn't mean Bunny wouldn't unleash hell and or Lucifer on the wedding. That's fair. I feel like inviting Lucifer to my wedding would cause as many problems as I need. I think. Waiting for my friend to eat if I could cause problems. Real! Guys, there's also a thing where, like, did you guys know that wearing red to a wedding means that you slept with the groom? I think that has some potential to cause problems. Like, it's not as, like, bad as the wearing white to a wedding because everyone will look at you and be like, what are you doing? But the red one, like, oh, wear red to my own wedding for humor. Real. Honestly, honestly, I think having a red, white, and black themed wedding would be really cool. And then you don't wear a white wedding dress. You know what I mean? The son of the groom. Okay, hooked up with one of my cousins, which is now his step-cousin. See, that's only funny in retrospect, because before they didn't know. And they're also, like, not related. You know what I mean? Red, white, and blue. No, red, red, white, and black. Anyway, there was something I was gonna, like, tell you guys, and I just, like, don't remember what it was. What do you mean emotes work what? On the chat? On this? Oh my god, they do! When the F did that happen? I didn't do that. I guess something updated. Because I didn't do that. Mutations at my work is right next to the hospital. That is good, Ninjor. When his dad and his aunt were engaged, so they knew. But they're not related. Oh my god, Quentin! Oh my god, I haven't seen you in forever. Thank you for the attendance. How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, it's Duolingo time. We're gonna ignore the fact that I am, in fact, watching Guqqie right now. Hello, Chai. How are you doing? I've been working during every stream. My day off finally aligned. Let's go! I'm so sorry, dude. That sucks. Boom! You said, oh my god, Quentin, and my stream lag. Who is Quentin, and why did they break my Twitch? Quentin Hearts. They are, they've been here for a while. I feel like if you were to do followage right now, Quentin, you would be at, like, 2 years. I'm pretty sure. Struck 3:30 p.m. and I am nowhere where I wanted to be with this project law. No, I'm sorry. I think he popped a wheelie and hit the street crack and crashed. What? Wow. Yeah, I was right. 2.5 years. I know people. Oh, welcome in. I'm so sorry that your work lines up badly with when I'm live, but how are you doing, man? Best part was that I got fries at 2 a.m. That's awesome. It's fish time. Okay.
Nos.
Oh, I need to turn off the music. Noah Khan, please. Nos.
Minhas.
Minhas.
Maçãs.
Massas.
Tua.
Tua.
Tuas cartas.
Tuas cartas. Your letters. That was a lot of coins. Guys, it's so less hot in my room. It's amazing. Yeah, no, it's chill. I've been alive. How have you been? I've been great. We're knitting. We're knitting still. I can't remember if I was actually knitting 2.5 years ago. We're knitting. We have a fishing mini game. Yeah, that's it. And yes, you were one of my favorite streamers, and ooh, fishing, yeah! Yes, there's a fishing minigame. It's channel points or subs. Or bits. I feel like you probably have, like, a lot of channel points. Maybe going to a party at my friend's tattoo parlor tonight? Ooh, have fun. I'm not actually married. It's, like, platonic married. Like, I'm, like, platonically married to, like, Ninjor and Chai and yeah. Through Here's Olympus now? Ooh, how's it going?
Nossos.
Nossos.
Animais.
Animais.
Batatas.
Batatas.
Tu.
I want batatas.
Eles leem nossas cartas.
Eles leem nossas cartas. They read our cards.
A mulher lê as minhas palavras.
Palavras. I spelt it right. Let's go. If you named a third person. Well, I was gonna say, I'm also like, you know, I'm dating Bunny, but I was trying to like say that in a like not the most.
Nossas gatas não bebem água.
Nossas gatas no bebe agua. Our cat. It's supposed to be does not do not. Do not drink water. That's not correct. That's not right.
A mulher lê as tuas palavras.
A mulher lê as
Suas. Tuas.
palavras. Ela tem uma chaves. Oh my god.
Eu cozinho meus insetos.
Cozinho
Meus
meus insectos. We're cooking Bunny! Yes! Yeah, you're only married to 2 people and Bunny's your girlfriend. This is true. Okay, I need to eat. I can go home at like, good. Do it. Go eat. Go eat food. Please go eat food. Oh my god. Tem uma massa. Tejo.
Nossos gatos bebem leite.
Nossos gatos bebem leche. Our cat drinks milk. They shouldn't.
Ela lê os teus livros.
Elas li os tuos livros.
Os nossos pássaros comem pão.
Os nossos pássaros comem pão. Our birds. Oh, eat bread. They shouldn't do that, really. The woman reads your words.
Mulher lê tuas palavras.
Nossos. What do you mean I have a typo? You're the one who wrote that. Hey. Hi, Cassie. I'm going to work today. It was fun. Nice. Oh, dude, I need to get back into rollerblading. Why cats should drink milk? What? No, cats, it's actually like one of those, like things where like bunnies eating carrots. Like, bunnies can eat carrots, but they're not supposed to have a lot of them. It's like really, really high in sugar for them. But like cats, like, should not be drinking cow's milk. It's like not good for them to drink milk. They drink water. Yeah. The paramedics are here now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, bye, Star. I'm doing pretty good, Cassie. I'm doing my
Horse.
Duolingo. Your horses eat carrots. Your horses eat carrots. Tuas? Os. Tuas?
Deus.
Teos? It's Teos. Oh, it's Os
Deus. Deus.
Os
Deus. Cavalos.
Come.
Cenoura.
Cenoura. My animals. Mio? Oh, I almost put that right. I love spelling. God dang it. God dang it. Generally drink cat milk, which you can buy. Yeah. Yeah. Like fresh milk or from the store. Those are both the same thing. Pretty much. They shouldn't be drinking cow's milk. Like, but yeah, what Cassie said, you can buy like cat milk from the store if you have like a kitten and they don't have like a mom, but really you should just be buying like formula for them at that point. Yeah. Yeah. What about goat's milk? No. They can't drink other animals' milk. Humans really shouldn't be drinking other animals' milk. We're just weird. Why so many people are lactose intolerant? I don't know if they can drink almond milk. I would say no. why we are all feeding our cats with milk from the store and they are chill. Yeah, it's just, like, not great for them. It's kind of like the same thing with, like, how, like, humans really shouldn't be drinking, like, cow's milk. And that's why a lot of people are lactose intolerant. Like, it's just, it's not really good for us. You know? It's not like dogs and chocolate where it will, like, just, like, kill them. It's just, like, not great. He's not a veterinarian. I'm telling you. Oh, with almond milk, yeah. I'm telling you, cats are not supposed to have milk. Like, cow's milk, specifically. Like, I trust. Trust. Why? Because it's bad for them! I don't know how else to say it. No, Ninjor. You're trolling me. It's kind of like ducks and bread. Like, you're not supposed to feed, like, ducks bread. It's not good for them. Hi, Beacombe. How you doing? Can a pig have a pancake? I don't know. Oh yeah, cats can't have milk. That's what I'm saying! You're supposed to put frozen peas. Why is it bad? For the same reason, like, they can't, probably for the same reasons, I'm assuming, that humans can't really have, like, cow milk. It's because the proteins and stuff that's in those types of milk is not the proteins that that animal is supposed to be breaking down. Digested, exactly. It make them sick. Make them have diarrhea. Make them vomit. Make their tummy hurt. Make them have gas. I don't know how else to explain. It's not good for them. Do you know that the people who are lactose intolerant because they don't produce enough of the digestive enzymes that allow them to process lactose properly? Yes. Because we're not supposed to have those types of proteins in our body. That's why the majority of adults are lactose intolerant. Seem like the kind of person who would wear a tummy ache survivor shirt. Maybe completely like ironically, because like I don't know, I don't get like tummy aches that often. Like sometimes I do, I guess, but not like all the time. That's crazy, Tachi. That's crazy, Tachi. You are making me have a food fear. What do you want to say to me? My ache break tummy. What is happening? What are you saying? Guys, a dyslexic brain. I just can't. I don't know what that says. This is crazy. Dyslexia trying to figure out that. That's what I'm trying to say. That you are blonde. Blonde? Blonde? Bald? Bold. Is the music really loud? Oh, it's like half as quiet as me. I don't think it's because we aren't supposed to, although you can make the argument about everything, really, like, given that you could say that we can't have meat just because there are people who cannot, people that just are corn. Oh, yeah, like, I mean, like, it is weird what we do. Like, that we drink other animals' milk. Like, that's a weird thing for us to do. But, like, obviously you can do whatever you want. A dog attacked my longboard on my way to work today. Yeah? I meant you're bald. Real. Why is it that weird that we drink other animals' milk? Because no other animal does that. And also, milk is like, okay, so like, milk is supposed to be something that, we only have as babies because it's supposed to be a really easy way for a mom, right, to like give their baby lots of nutrients while the baby still can't eat solid food. And so it's like, it's interesting evolutionary wise that we were just like, ah yes, you know this thing? We should just drink it. Like, I'm not saying weird as in like you should stop. Like, I have milk in a lot of things all the time. Like, you know, that's how you do baking and everything like that. Like, it's just weird evolutionary wise that we do that. Girlfriend dunks her Oreos using a fork. What? How? Does she like stick the prongs into like the soft inner bit? Or why? It was like, huge dogs, I'm taking like 2 feet tall and oh my god. Did you win? Can you tell me 2 songs that are not the hardest font in the effing world to sing? Like, just suggest 2 songs to learn how to sing? What about baby cows? Like, baby cows are obviously supposed to drink milk. Obviously. Stab side of Oreo, then dunk. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. That's wild. Doing things that no other animals does. See, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying that, like, when we take that we're like, oh, we drink other people's milk. Like, you know, like, other, like, animals' milk. Like, surely my cat can. When we have, like, that process of thinking, it doesn't work that way. There's beans at this monkey. We should eat it. Maybe turn it into a hot drink. Real. Garlic and cream, hands stay clean. No, okay, like, I'm understanding the logic of this. But, like, but I just never thought to do it. Wait, stabbing it through the middle? No, I think they're talking about stabbing the cream part. Because if you were stabbing it through the middle, the cookie would just break apart. Right? They're wild thoughts real. Hi, Sammy. Was huge and the owner couldn't control them? Ew. Yeah, the cream part. Yeah, I assumed. Oh, middle vertical. Yeah. It's so scary. It's definitely a way of doing it. It's definitely a way, for sure. See, I don't think I've ever really dunked Oreos into milk because I don't actually like the taste of milk. So, the gremlin lives another day. Is the gremlin you, or... No, your girlfriend is very smart. Like, no, this is true. Milk haters unite. Real. Like, I don't really like the taste of milk. Like, milk in things is okay. Like, ice cream is fine. London fogs are fine. But anything I can taste the milk in is like... So, like, milk in, like, cereal. I'm just like, I can't. I want to sing 2 songs out. Precious old suggestions. I mean, like, I can give you, like... I mean, songs by, like, Noah Kahn are probably easy to sing. Because, like, nothing but slightly worse. It's just, like, it started because, like, I am lactose intolerant, and, like, it would make me feel, like, actually severely ill to drink it. Like, just drink it straight. And then it turned into me just, like, not liking the taste. Yes, it is. It is I'm the gremlin. It's wonderful that you are living another day. This is beautiful. I love this for you. You do Will Wood as well? Yeah, do that. I would say that anything on his In Case I Make It album would be relatively easy to sing. Because a lot of his other stuff is him screaming. And I don't think that would be easy to sing. Good luck, Chella. Can you show the yarn you showed yesterday so I can make sure I'm not colorblind? Yeah. So I had this yarn, which is like the pink one, and it's so bright that the light is effing with it. This is the pink one. And then this is like the kind of purpley pink one. This is the one I ended up using. This is a very, that is a very, wait, sing Wonderwall. That, it would be an easy song to sing. That is true. You are correct about that. Update, the man isn't dead. It is now with the paramedics. This is wonderful news. I'm glad the man isn't dead. Yeah, I can see the purple. Yeah, it's purple-ish, but it's definitely pink. I'm glad that you guys chose this one, actually. Because the other pink was, like, a lot. Like, was, like, very pink, and a little bit too much, I think. I believe and only I could find a reason. I mean, because I grew up in New England. You can see the purple, yeah. Man, so my work is closed today for inventory, and we can't sell anything that people keep trying to get in. Oh. Wait, so, like, okay, so, like, you're closed for inventory. Why are you there? Like, are you putting away inventory? Did I F up? Yes. Like, I have to assume you are also putting away inventory. Oh, also, since it's been half an hour, since you guys... Oh, wait, actually, I'll wait for the ad to be over. That might be smart. I mean, because I grew up in New England. I dreamed, but I can't make myself believe them. Spend the rest of my life with what could have been. And I will die in the house that I grew up in. So inventory is when we count everything in the store to make sure that we have everything we should. I'm literally sitting on the floor waiting to count more. Oh, okay. Hope I didn't recognize my next door neighbor. What? Oh no. Honestly, I feel like there's probably only like 2 next door neighbors I would actually recognize, so I kind of feel that. We sign saying we are closed. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No one reads signs ever. As someone who has worked in retail for a really long time, you put a sign eye level for the majority of people, or you'll put it right beside the handle and it says like we're closed in like big bold letters, and they'll like try the door and the door won't open, and that's fine, you're not reading, whatever, but then you will look at the sign and you'll see the sign, and then you'll see there's people in there, and then they will go in the door, and you're like, if it didn't work the first time, let's think about this. Maybe it'll work the second time. He hasn't lived there in a few years, but he's visiting. Oh, interesting. What row number are we on? We are on road 128. So we have a little bit less than 100 rows left. Hello, Karma. Thank you for the attendance. I think humanity could read, to be honest. But also, I have seen the same thing happen a lot. Idiots. Obviously, I'm gonna work the second time. Yeah. Like, really. Like, for real. Isn't it a job to sit by the door and talk to people? My turn is for that is over. That's good. He's a friend that I like. Don't recognize him because he looks straight. Oh. Did he used to not look like that? Just woke up, but it's okay. I just started streaming. I went on a walk this morning. And it was lovely. Also, I was talking to my friends the other day, but including Ninjor. Woo, walks. I love walks, dude. I wanted to go for a walk before it got super hot outside and it almost started raining, so that was fun. Now I'm sitting on the floor behind a tripod display. Good, nice. Sometimes signs don't override the intuitive design which directs you to open the door. Yeah, and that's fine. Like, honestly, them going directly to the door to open it, I understand. But then as soon as it doesn't open, and you look around being like, why is this door not opening? Because I know the store is usually open. And there's a sign at your eye level that says, we are closed. And then your first instinct is to be like, this sign can't stop me, because I cannot read. And you look in the store and you're like, whoa, there's people in there. Surely this sign is a lie. And then you... That's when I'm just like, okay, guys. Let's do some critical thinking here. I got the... I got that dog in me. So people can't see me. That's so real. Oh my god. We're in here and we can't, yeah, we can't open. Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, so I was talking to my friends the other day about starting, like, a horror campaign, which I think I talked to Nindor about as well, about wanting to do a Call of Cthulhu campaign. And I was like, yeah, but they're gonna have to learn, like, this new system, and, like... all that, and like also Call of Cthulhu campaigns are done a lot differently than D&D, so I'm definitely gonna have to like send them a campaign and be like, just read this so that you understand what you're supposed to look for. But then I started reading, where is it? I don't know, I think it's in my bag. I started reading like this like campaign book, so it has 3 different campaigns that are all supposed to take about 2 hours, and they're supposed to be for people at conventions. So you're supposed to be like, these people have never heard of Call of Cthulhu before, maybe have never played a role-playing game before, and you're supposed to sit down and be able to explain what your character does and everything like that in the 2 hour, and like play a game in 2 hours. And I'm like, never mind, that's what we're gonna do, because that would be a lot easier. What are you saying, Dachi? Can we sell anything? It messes up our account? No, that's fair. Will the podcast do... Wait. What will... Will be podcasts as I do my ritual of lying in bed half asleep with my eye closed. If I don't respond to things, I'm probably asleep. That is okay. I want to try Cinderella. It's another horror TTRPG. Send me their website. I'll look into it. Good, I can't wait to make another person and test out another new account, new accent. So you won't even have to necessarily make a person, because it's supposed to be like, that sounds awesome. I'm super excited. Like, you don't even need to like make a new person, because I think the first time we play all together, I think we'll just do like, we'll use like the pre-generated like characters, because that's like how it's built, because they want you to be able to like sit down at a convention and be like, here are the choices of characters. It's really good. Like, it's really cool. And they're like pretty generic stories. It's like the first story is literally like you go into like a tomb in Egypt. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty generic stories. Remember the YouTuber I told you about? He has a play button. Okay, I guess he figured out the way to get with the intelligence and stuff. Like a... What do you mean he has a play button? Like you know, like the YouTuber play button you get at 100,000 subscribers, or... Like, is that what we're talking about? Yeah, I'll show you guys the book in just a second, because I'm actually, like, really excited about it. Yeah, you got 100K? That's awesome. He'll back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. He'll have left of myself, holes in my self-confidence. Guys, I've just been getting Noah Khan TikToks, which is like, I'm not complaining about, because it's much better than the TikToks I was getting before, but Noah Khan makes me want to cry, so. After I finish this row, I'll show you guys the book. I forgot that I left it in my bag, because I was reading it on my walk. Your friend Biddy is the person who changes content cringe videos, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I kind of see what you mean. What are Noah Khan TikToks? What do they show? What's the vibe? Oh, so Noah Khan is an artist, like a musical artist, and basically I've just been getting TikToks of people going to his concerts and talking about his music, that kind of thing. So not like necessarily TikToks made by Noah Khan, just TikToks about him. But he's a musical artist. He's the person who wrote the song that's playing right now. Hello, Dark. Oh, of his concerts, yeah. There's a TikTok actually of someone like at like a football game or something, like at some type of sports game, and they have the person like on like the big screen, and the person's just like, oh my god, like, yay, I won, like, tennis shoes or something like that because, like, I'm on the big screen, whatever, and she's, like, wearing a Noah Khan shirt, and it says, like, Noah Khan, and then she, like, turns around, and she has, like, the back of it, blah, 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 and it's, like, that's the video, and then, like, the video is, like, half that, and the next half is, like, from Noah Khan's, like, Instagram, and him, like, having his camera be, like, I love you, you're the coolest, and I'm just, like, that's really cute. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Derek, thank you for the attendance. I'm just gonna grab that book I was talking to you guys about. Let me back up again. Oh, I hope somehow I wake up young again. No! My bookmark! It fell out. Oh, do 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 do. You're just taking a break from scraping evidence. You need to stop telling me these things. Like, I don't want to know. This is what I'm talking about. This is like a little campaign book. It's called Call of Cthulhu Gateways to Terror. So it has like 3 scenarios that are meant for like beginner players. I mean, too late. But now I want to know. Here's the thing, Dark, is you're just like, yeah, I'm just taking a break from scraping evidence. What does that mean? What did you do? Thank you, Ninjor. But also, do I want to know? I mean, downloading. Oh, downloading evidence. Do I want to know? Like, am I gonna be incriminated if I do know? Or, like... You forgot, didn't you? I feel like I probably have. Anyways, I thought you were gonna say that TikToks have been showing you thirsty edits of Noah. Oh, no. Like, that idea is very funny because this man just looks like the goofiest man alive. Case ringing bells. Yes, wait, that does ring. I understand. Okay, actually, no, I completely understand. Right. I understand now. Okay, cool. I'm glad that you're taking a break. Excellent. Hi, Limwick. Thank you for the attendance. Cello, thank you for the attendance. Drank a sugary drink and now my stomach hurts. Lesbophobia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Currently trying to farm a ton of runes in Elden Ring. How's that going? How's that going? Guess you ate an entire white peach in less than a minute. Why? Anyways, so there's like 3 different campaigns in here, but they're written so that you can do them in 2 hours and have like sorry, so you can do them in like 2 hours and it's like easy to like explain what's going on. So you're able to be like, hey, here are like the 4 characters that you can choose from. And then you're able to be like, okay, like Call of Cthulhu works on like 100 dice system, meaning like a D100. If your language is 80%, then like you're really good at it. And like, you know what I mean? Like it's like really easy. And I'm just like, do you know if there is a D&D book in Japanese? I would assume so. Like D&D is like quite, you know, like a pretty big company. I would assume that there is probably one that's been translated into Japanese. Like, I would assume so. Want to sleep again, but it's too bright in my room. Oh no, it's a lot of work. I only have 16. 16,700. Oh, in runes. Yo! Yo. Wait, what are we talking about? It's just because we'll probably do anything for money, so probably. Yeah, like, I mean, translating it into a bunch of different languages, I wouldn't necessarily think the first forethought would be money, but I do understand what you mean by that. Because they really do. As someone who has a lot of D&D books, yeah. Sometimes, Wizard of the Coast, man. Yes, yes, Tachi. Yes, Tachi. What do you want from me? Why is there someone in VC, like, for 10 hours already? Oh, cause I'm assuming you're talking about Lucifer, and it's because Lucifer is just built like that. Just don't worry about it. Or the last couple of years has pulled some BS. They have. I will agree with that. They really have. Which really sucks, because, like, D&D is so, like, easy. You know what I mean? Like, it's not an easy system, but, like, if I go to my nerd friends and I'm like, hey, like, I want to do a D&D campaign, this is where it's set, no one has to learn the rules, because most of my friends already know the rules, where if I'm like, hey guys, I want to do a horror campaign, like, I have to, like, I have to convince my friends to, like, read a whole new set of rules, like, specifically, like, for, like, Call of Cthulhu, right? Which is fine, because most of them are pretty, like, down to do that, but it's, like, a barrier, right? So, like, it kind of sucks, because it's like, D&D's easy, because it's just, like, I could go to any, like, nerdy group of friends, and, like, I can assume that people know how to play D&D, whereas, like, I can't go to any nerdy group of friends and being like, hey, guys, I want to play a Call of Cthulhu campaign, and then people are like, I've never heard about that in my life, and I'm just like, no! Litter plays Magic the Gathering and nothing but greed. Okay, I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a really long time, to be fair. I do have a lot of cards, though. But Magic the Gathering is, like, the definition of, like, the most, like, cash grab of a game ever. Remember a hotel I was in, they kept asking English or Spanish and I couldn't stop laughing? Oh my god. Oh no. Has I don't know, Vox Machina books. See, oh right, like Critical Role. I was like, I recognize that, but I don't remember why. In the Discord, I think I saw that. Rules, what are those? Real. Call of Choo-Choo. Real. Gonna try Call of Cthulhu sometime. It's honestly, like, it's pretty good. I'm pretty sure, like D&D, the PDF of the investigators rules, which are the players, and the keeper rules, which is the DM, are just, like, online and you can find them, and I'm sure there's people who have made, like, a bunch of scenarios that are free online. But, like, I think, like, the resources for it are a little bit less because it's not as popular. But honestly, if you just, like, understand horror, you can make a pretty good, like, Call of Cthulhu campaign. And Call of Cthulhu is, like, heavily based on, like, H.P. Lovecraft, like, mythos, but, like, you don't have to use that, you know? The system is just really, like, lends itself to a gameplay style that's a lot of investigating and role-playing rather than combat, which D&D kind of does. Gonna give all my magic cards away. Realized I was addicted and, like, yeah. No, I feel that. I don't know if I want to give mine away. I feel like there's a lot of them that I want to keep, because I used to paint cards, like Magic the Gathering cards. But the problem is that, like, unless someone commissions me, no one really buys them if you paint them. So I don't think I would ever, I don't know. I think there's some that I might keep because I like the art and I might paint them and I will just, like, have it as art that I can have. And then the rest, like, I don't know. I don't know. Did you watch it? I don't think I did, actually. I think I was planning to and then I just forgot. Or whatever hell that is, I guess. It's a Critical Role thing, right? Like, Vox Machina? I'm, like, pretty sure. That being said, about D&D, I do plan on having all of the 5th edition books. Because I want them. Except the ones that are crossovers. I don't really care about those. Like, there's a couple Critical Role crossovers. There's a crossover for something I don't know, and then there's, like, a Rick and Morty crossover, and I don't want those. But the rest I do. Watch it, or shave your eyebrows. I'll get there. I'll watch it eventually. Stranger Things, I think. That's what it was. See, I don't really care about the crossover ones, so I'm not gonna get those. But recently, they were like, hey guys, hey guys, we're changing the rules of D&D, and people are like, oh, okay, so we're finally doing, like, you know, version 6 of, like, D&D, because, like, I mean, we've been on version 5 for, like, 10 years, that's a pretty decent amount of time. Are we doing version 6? And they're like, no, we're not doing version 6. And people are like, okay, why are you changing the rules then? Like, what are you doing? And they're just like, it's still gonna be version 5. It's gonna be version 5. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, but we are going to release a new player's handbook, DM handbook, and a new monster manual. But it's not version 6. But we're also going to release a new campaign book that is the bridge between version 5 and version 5.2. I'm like, D&D, why are you doing this? We should weigh Legend of Vox. What does that mean? What do you mean? I see a little interest in Critical Role. It's impressive. It's like, just like 0 draw. I kind of feel the same. Critical Role for me is like, I feel like they care about the rules a little bit too much. And I think that D&D is very much like, you should do whatever you want forever. But that's not saying that it's bad inherently, because I will acknowledge that Critical Role is quite good. Why are they so afraid of numbers? Is 6 spooky? What are we talking about? Trove was amazing for getting into different game systems. Yeah. I don't know what Trove is. What is that? I've assigned you as my D&D teacher. I can try and teach you D&D. D&D in and of itself is not a hard system to learn, but people do take it really seriously. And there's a lot of rules in it to, like, prevent people from, like, mid-maxing in their campaigns. But, like, the base rules of D&D are kind of like, they're literally like, you roll a d20, 20-sided dice. Low number, bad. High number, good. And that's how you play D&D. Like, and it doesn't really have to be more complicated than that. Trovis was a site that you could download the books for pretty much any system from. Oh, that's really cool. Did you for gore, I guess, because I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm back, sorry for disappearing. Playing MC with my best friend. You're all good, Huffle. You can go play. Because you said they wouldn't release version 6, just version 5, whatever. Oh. I mean, like, I don't think they don't want to release a version 6. I think what they want to do is I think they like version 5. That's the thing. I think Wizards of the Coast likes version 5, which is why it's been around for, like, a decade. But I think they also have realized that there is maybe problems with it, maybe? I don't know. And so they kind of want to, like, have a backwards compatibility where, like, you can still have all of these version 5 books, but there's new rules in there. Yeah, version 5 is really, really popular. Like, version 5 is, like, why there's been, like, a huge D&D boom. I'm a 3E girly, to be honest, but saying that makes me feel like an elitist. That's fair. The first time that I played D&D was 3.5. And 3.5 is, like, fine. I do like version 5, mostly because, like, it really depends what you like in D&D, honestly. I really, really like role-playing. Scooter. And I don't like combat, which makes it so that, like, I probably shouldn't be playing D&D at all. You know what I mean? Like, playing, like, other TTRPGs that don't involve combat would probably be better for me than trying to, like, force version 5 to not have combat. I'd play D&D if it was just role-playing and coin flipping. That's fair. Arthur, a friend! This is true. They change versions, they get everyone to buy all the books again. Yeah. See, the thing is that, like, if I were talking to someone who's new, one, if they wanted to buy the books, they could. I would suggest for them to wait and buy the new ones because they might as well at this point. But honestly, the PDFs are available online. You don't have to buy the books for, like, at least for the player's handbook, the DM book, and the monster manual. Like, they're online. Like, you can get them. But I don't know. Where are Arthur and Carl? I took them off because they didn't really need to be there. Cough, pirate stuff, cough. Real. I just like having physical books. And also, I don't think I've bought any of these books. I think all of these books have been Christmas and birthday gifts because it's just easier to be like, hey, what do you want for your birthday? And I'm just like, one of these books. Wait, there's a real Arthur? Arthur used to be here. Like, I would have like a raccoon and a frog here. But I took them away because they didn't need to be there. It's just clutter. It's just clutter. Also, I can move this over. It's just clutter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys can still fish them up. All the Planescape content from 2nd edition in my Google Drive. Okay, that's pretty cool. What do you mean, meanie? No, don't say that. Guys, I don't want my guys, like, let's be real. There is a point where, like, it's not the same. What the F? Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, have you guys realized that I am the only crafting streamer that has a face cam that's bigger than my crafting cam? One day I'm gonna have to change it. One day these cams are gonna have to switch. Not Arthur and Caro visit for channel points. See, I was thinking that actually. But if I was gonna do that, I would make them like little like animated things where they like walk across the screen or something. See, no? Yeah, see, that's what happened last time when I changed it. I changed it and everyone was just like, this looks horrible. Please don't. And I was like, oh, okay. I think I just made this cam bigger because it used to be smaller. Please keep them. Yeah, I probably will, just because everyone actually, like, hated it. Yeah, the conversational nature of your stream is nice. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I miss Carl and Arthur. They're still there! Man. Man, you guys didn't even notice until, like, they got fished out. Let's be real here. You guys are silly. Okay. We're selling together again. Invincible. This stream die? I'm watching Guqqie's stream and I think it died. Oh. It's back. No, they're in the sea. This is true. I just woke up, of course I'm not gonna notice. Whatever. Ulster says we're fake Arthur and Carl fans. Real! You guys are not. Don't worry. Would you think changing is a good idea? This is true, Limwick. This is why I do small changes at a time. Instead of doing big revamps. So I can make my content better and better. I didn't kill them. They're fine. They're still married and happy. Is not a small change. That is a small change. That is literally the definition of a small change. What are you talking about? I agree, remove them is a travesty. Oh, they're married? How cute. They are married. I'm gonna cry. Man. Who did Ultir kill and why? I didn't kill anyone, they're fine. Man. I didn't kill them, they're fine. They're just no longer on the screen constantly. There is no reason for them to be. They still exist, guys. They still exist. They're still there. You guys, you know what I could do? I could do, like... small, small goals, in the stream. And then for the rest of the stream, they can be there. For instance, like, if I get, like, 5 followers in a stream, then I will, like, leave them up for the rest of the stream. It's not the same? Okay, I'll just... You guys will get used to it. Just like everything else. You guys will get used to it. It'll be fine. I'm not negotiating with Darius. What?! Fine. Fine. They just don't exist. They're just not there anymore. You sound like my dude. My dad? You? Okay. 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 That hurt me more than the terrorist, allegation. I'm gonna go cry. Crying, sobbing. You guys are mean. You guys hate me. We're incredibly neurotypical. Okay, we don't like change. I know, that's why I'm doing little changes at a time. You guys know, like, I'm trying to, like, make my stream look like more and more cool. And I need to do little changes at a time. But most of those things are gonna happen, like, in September, because I don't have the time to do it now. Like, even small ones? I know, that's why you had to do it, like, it has to happen, dude. Otherwise, like, okay, otherwise, we're just gonna stay in this stagnant state forever. Like, I can be so much better. You're saying that we are not cool? That is, like, literally none of the words that I just said. Welcome back. I'm saying that my stream can be cooler. I want to constantly improve, otherwise you'll become stagnant and we're just, like, here forever. Guys, I didn't start streaming 3 years ago and it looked like this. You know? There was changes that happened. But by the way, it's on the top of my head and I hate it. Oh. Oh. I'm so sorry. That sucks, actually. On a serious note, I actually do think that are super cozy and fun and should be kept. I guess. Changes. You guys win. Whatever. 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 One time, though, I think I'm gonna draw them so that they're not just, like, PNGs that I got from the internet. One day I'm gonna draw them. I'm really short hair, so it's easy for mosquitoes to get to my head. Yeah, that really sucks. I'm so sorry. Are we gonna have a watch party for the film? I am not sure. And I can't tell you why. But there's a reason why we might not be able to. Exclusive VHS release. Okay, it's not that bad. You know, kill that frog, make infinite frog real. I like that they are PNGs from the internet. They are little PNGs from the internet. And they just exist there. Okay, fine. They just exist there, I guess. Whatever. 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 But the movie will be available to watch. I just don't know if we're gonna be able to do a watch party. Yeah. We can't tell you NDA or a doxes you nerds. More NDA more than doxing. Like, yeah, but like it's going to be available to watch when it comes out. Like so I don't know when it's going to be released to the public because because it's it has to go through the film circuit first. So like when we filmed the first film, it went through the film circuit first, so it wasn't available on YouTube until maybe almost a year later. Like it took like a year. So even though we're filming this in August, it probably won't be available to like watch until like next August. Because it goes to a bunch of film festivals, and film festivals have like some pretty strict rules about how available the movie is before it goes to the festival. And I think we're planning on going to more film festivals than before. Yeah. So it might take longer. I don't know. Yee. But when it's like, when we're actually able to put in the public, you guys will know. Speaking of, 24 hours left of the Kickstarter. So if you guys wanted to, donate, today's the last day. I think it's like a little bit more than 24 hours, but today's the last day. And one of the rewards, I don't remember what tier it starts at. One of the rewards is a digital screening. So you'd be able to like join us all. I think it's all of us in a group that are going to be watching it, but there's a digital screening to like watch it. So you don't have to wait. I don't know how we're doing that digital screening, but there's a digital screening. So the movie will be available to watch at some point. But I don't know what tier that starts at. I'm gonna be really honest. But if you just want to help us out, I think the lowest tier is $2, and it gives you a thank you in the credits. So like, even that helps us out. I'm out of Hot Pockets? No, Karma, I'm so sorry. One of their words is a freeze-dried, deep-fried Hot Pocket. That's incorrect. That is a lie. You were lying. You were lying to the public. I mean, I can tell you guys what the rewards are. Here, let's do a little fun little... Hey, look, it's a picture of me. That's me. That's me. At MegaCon. Doing our panel. That's Dragon. That's Turgeon. That's Ninjor. Look at that. We're on a stage. I actually love this picture. This picture's really good. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where the rewards are. There they are. Rewards. So, you guys, look guys, it's streamer. It's me! So I will say that like, each tier of the rewards gets all the rewards that's up there. Can't wait for a next fishing frenzy. Real. So like each reward gets the rewards above, if that makes sense. So like $2. Thank you in the credits. The song is Surprised by Livingston. Streamer is famous? No. $5 gets you a sticker. $15 gets you a signed poster. $20 gets you a digital screening. So $20 is the lowest, and then you get a digital screening if you wanted to watch it, you know, before. So this doesn't sound weird, but Y'all having faces is weird. Oh. The F you mean no! Because I'm not famous. $25 gets you BTS footage. $30 gets you access to the script. $40 gets you a commentary track of the film. $100 gets you a shirt. $700 gives you all of the previous stuff, obviously, and then associate producer credit. And then this one, like these two are like, you know, a lot, and obviously I'm not expecting any of you guys to do either of these two. It's like exclusive producer credit. But like if you guys want to watch the movie with the digital screening, it's $20. It's $20 Canadian. So there you guys go. Imagine not having a rip in space time for a head. What? Next year they'll be partnered at TwitchCon, obviously. Please manifest that for me. That would be extremely helpful to me as a person, I think. If I had money, I would donate it all to Kickstarter, but last time broke. No, it's all good. I'm just, like, advertising it because, you know, like, because I should, because it's, like, the project that I'm doing, but, like, honestly, like, don't worry about it. Like, when it honestly, when it comes out, and if you guys are able to watch it, that would be really cool. And I need to trim my nails. Oh. The name of the father, son, and the famous so they can square up with Selbit in the TwitchCon parking lot. Wait, that'd be really funny. Wait, hold on. Okay, in the name of the father, son, and Jennifer Coolidge and make Ultralight famous so they can square up with Selbit in the TwitchCon parking lot. I don't. Selbit is like one of those people that, like, in my head, I think to myself, yeah, I could probably beat him in a fight, but I feel like he would pull out a knife. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like... Yeah. It's a woman who says, wow, funny. Oh. I see. You gotta, go find food. Have fun. Get a clip. No, I think I know what you're talking about. Don't worry. Like, in theory, I feel like I beat Selbit in a fight. But also, I think he fights dirty. And... yeah. So, I don't know. That would be kind of funny, though. Clay sent your neurotypical confession. It was prepared to alleviate your confusion. Oh, I sent your neurotypical confusion. It was prepared to alleviate your confusion. I think I know the woman who says, like, the wow funny. I think I understand. Hello, Alanis. How you doing? Yippee! That was an awful yippee. What the F happened to my voice there? That was crazy. Guys, also, I slightly miscounted on the diamonds. So, I don't actually know if these are going to turn out correct or not. So, we're really, like, balling right now and hopefully, like, hoping for the best. Yippee loaded. Hello, Alanis. Thank you for the attendance. Guys, I'm so excited that emotes work on the chat thing now. Like, that is so lovely and awesome. I love that for us. I could have sworn I hit 10 attendances yesterday. I don't think that's true, because you're here, like, all the time. Yeah, like they didn't used to work, but I didn't do anything. You know? Like I didn't fix that. I didn't know how to fix that. It kind of just fixed itself. I don't have that one. Oh my god, the emotes. See, I think people's emotes always worked. It was like BTTV emotes that didn't work. I don't know. Super weird. Yeah, I don't know. Is the music really loud? Someone else said that. Like, Cassie said that too, but on my little screen thing, it's like... It's not, It's... Okay, so, like, my voice is in the yellow, and the music is halfway on the green, which is where it usually is. Like, I can hardly hear it right now. Are you biting your arm? Obviously not. I'm watching it. I'm seeing if it goes into the yellow. Okay, it's at 50% here. Okay, so the normal volume there. Right now it's quiet. I think it depends on the song. Okay. I think it just got loud. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. We're fine. For your good intents, and I will only break your pretty things. I think we're fine. Yeah, because I'm looking at it and it's like, so like, the volume I try to keep my voice at is like just a little bit in the yellow, and then I try to keep the music like halfway in the green, which is where it usually is. I think that song just gets really loud. Hello, Lieutenant Wheels, how you doing? Went to the park, there was like 50 turtles, there, it was awesome. I took like 10 tries to spell awesome correctly. Oh boy, that's awesome. I'm doing great. I am knitting rapidly. I'm trying to finish this back part before I leave for like 3 weeks. I think I will do it. I think I will, because we've already done like 10 rows today or something like that, and we're about to decrease a bunch, so I'll have even less stuff. What do you mean no? You know about this. You know that I'm leaving. An entire 3? Yes. August 2nd to August 19th. I thought it's over. No. I'm filming a film, Tachi. That's what the Kickstarter's for. I'm making a movie. That it was 2? It's the 2nd to the 19th. So it's like, it's 3 weeks. It's a little bit less than 3 weeks. For your good intents, I will only break your pretty things. Chat will be fine / copium. That's crazy. You guys will be fine. I hear how you're leaving before my break ends. Yeah, but after that, I'm not leaving for like ever. You know what I mean? Like, there's no more concerts. Like, all my friends will be at work or school. Like, you know, summer will be over, so it's kind of like, I have Alphabet Chef Boulevard in the microwave. Nice. Nice. I am not hungry, but I feel like I should eat, if that makes sense. Is that gonna be like a 7-month, like my old face streamer? Jeez, I hope so. I hope not. Like, they quitted though? Oh. Oh. That sucks. Okay, how are these looking? That's looking pretty good. It curls up so much, dude. I need to like actually block this. Oh, dude, there's fan art of you. Uh-oh. That's color blocks? Thank you. What the F? What the F? What the F? I know what video this is. I know what video this is. Why am I getting an F minus? Don't worry, I'm gonna show you guys. Aphrodite, you electric sexiness. What? 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 But man, I wish I was getting 9 million views. You got an F because I like Mischief more? What the F, bro? What? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I love the ties. The ties are pretty funny. I also know the video. Real. What's going on here? Oh, Pebble drew fan art of me and my friend Mischief. It's like a parody of like some other YouTuber's video. You have a visible brain? No. It's how my hair well, it doesn't look like that right now because like the red dye is gone, but like I used to have like a red streak. Like white streak, and then the rest of my hair was red. Sexiness. I think there's probably some pretty good fan art up here, actually, about how my hair looks like. Yeah, like this. I have a white streak and then red hair. I'm gonna re-dye my hair. Yeah, this is how my hair used to look like. Oh god. Where I had like, that's where my hair used to look like. One day. Red streak, but not streak. Wah. Wah. I am actually tomorrow I was planning on buying red hair dye and like re-dyeing my hair. Cause I'm blonde, dude. I don't want to be blonde. Did someone draw you as the autism creature earlier? Yes. I also have an emote of me as the autism creature. Yippee! Song is now in my head. I shall return momentarily. Okay. Yee. I think it was Beans who drew that one. Oh yes, and then that one. Lucifer drew that one. That's like my my Minecraft character. Are you a natural blonde? No. I'm actually a brunette. I was gonna use 2 different videos, but I didn't want to draw a lot, so I just did those 2. That's fair. Yeah, you can see like my roots, like right here. They are alive. Yo! This is epic news. Yeah, but I had to get my hair completely bleached, obviously, to put the red in. But yeah, I'm thinking of just like taking this part, you know, putting it in like saran wrap and then dyeing the rest of it red. They stream on the 9th of June. Yo! I also made but it's really, really badly animated. I don't know how to animate. Oh. That's kind of cute, though. Between, oh my god, like for real, we have way too much in common. Yeah? The truth may bodiless. It will carry our bodies safe to shore. Into a word I say. What is autism creature? You know in Alanis' message there's that creature that's bouncing up and down? That's the autism creature. 2010s music. There's a lot of different music in this playlist. It's called Farewell Wanderlust, and it's just like a bunch of kind of like folk-ish type music. Yeah, that's the autism creature. This silly. Oh, mobile, so I can't see it. Oh. You should be able to see it on the screen. It's like, since when? People call it the autistic creature, or the autistic creature because it's, people started using it to, like, express, emotions. So, like, you know how, like, if you look at the creature, and if you were just to look at the creature without the confetti, you'd be like, this creature is not having fun. This creature, not having a good time. And that's how, like, there's a lot of, like people with autism that won't, like, express their emotions in a way that, like, neurotypical people can, like, understand as having a good time. And so, like, people started using, like, that creature kind of idea to be like, this is what I look like, but, like, this is what I feel. Is just, like, confetti. I'm having a great time. There's also an ADHD creature. There is an ADHD creature. You want for other mental disorder? Yes. I don't know what that means, though. What do you mean? The ADHD creature or other mental disorder? Creature, I don't know what it expressed. Like, the one that we were just talking about. Oh, fish! Raptail, thank you so much for the attendance. It just means, like, happy. Like, that one specifically. The one with, like, the yippee! Just means, like, having a great time. The ADHD creature? Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it. I just know it exists. Cube, your memory's going to the lake. It's a cat. I don't know, man. It's a little cat dude. Oh. Oh no, is that a Rusty Lake cube? Maybe. If it is, put it back. I mean, you fished it out, though. I mean, like, I want to get caught up in that chaos. Well, I mean, I think your memories are already claimed by the lake. Sorry, my guy. Sorry. Little cat. Guys, this is so awesome. This is, like, the knitting is going so much faster now because, like, I don't have to change the colors as often. Like, it's just the two colors, and it's just, oh man, repeating like, geometric pattern, like, oh my god, it's so good. Oh boy. Many falls into each other. The passion goes so loud, and that unwanted animal wants something more than to get out. Not right enough. Catbag was wrong yesterday. Was it? I mean, like, I understood your, like, your explanation, but I don't think that's what it was saying. Oh my god, I love the silly cat. The reflective layer in a cat's eyes absorbs light. Maybe it does, though. Like, maybe, like, I don't know if, I think it was just saying that, like, the outer layer, maybe that's just what it's called? Maybe it doesn't actually reflect. Like, I don't know. They have night vision? I don't know. Like, I didn't read the quote. I just read your explanation of why it was wrong, and then I was like, but I don't know. Because cats have night vision. So, I think it was just saying that, like, the, like, reflective layer of, like, the outside of the eye just kind of, like, absorbs the light. I think it was just saying it in a very, very simplified way so that I could just tell you in a Twitch chat. Cut back. I might go grab a piece of food. I'm feeling a little bit dizzy. A piece of food, yes. This is what I said. This is what I said, yes. We're 2 rows away from starting to decrease. This is correct except for the part where it says the reflective layer absorbs light. The reflective layer reflects light. Okay, but does it? Okay. Grammar is not grammaring. What do you mean? Grab a piece of food. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's gonna be food, and I'm gonna grab a piece of it. That is grammar. What do you want from me? I don't understand. I think it only does dog and cat. Do I get this? Papa John's ad, I feel I need to kill someone about it. Why? What happens with it? It's not grammatically correct. Why is it not, though? If there is food, and I would like a piece of it, then I'm going to grab a piece of food. Why is that not grammatically correct? What is the correct way of saying what I want? Well, what kind of food? Why does it matter? You didn't specify? Okay, it doesn't matter. No, it doesn't. Why would it matter? Tab, affect the light so the light passes through the retina without being absorbed, gets reflected back. Ah. Like, to know how Taji defies grammar. Like, I mean, like, you can't get a piece of food, soup, though? This is true. This is true. I think we can assume I'm not grabbing a piece of soup. I meant what I said. It's not, I didn't, like, was not, like, misspeaking. I meant I'm going to grab a piece of food. I don't understand. Soups are like, this is the exact same argument Guys, I'm about to hold up a naked chicken at you guys and call it a man. This is what's happening right now. Behold, a man. What are you guys saying? I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you want from me? I don't want to see a naked chicken. I feel like none of you guys understood what I said. Except for Potato. Dang, man. Jesus. I'm going to go grab a piece of food. I don't know what I'm gonna get, though. I actually have no idea. I know what you meant. Excellent, 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 excellent. What if I do go grab a piece of soup? What if I come back with a piece of soup? What would you guys do? What would happen then? What happens then? Imagine you like I mean, you do holding a fluid block for Minecraft. It's just like a bowl, but it has like, it's like half. Like a half bowl. That would be awesome. I think Billy has like a mug like that, where it's like half a mug. Have some bouillon close enough. Oh, could you imagine just eating a bouillon? Just grab a piece like the old Enderman holding water. Oh, real. You grab a piece of soup is the day the world ends? Nah. Oh my god, there's horse facts. Wait, did I know that? Like, sliced piece of cake? Yeah. Yeah, you'd think there'd be bird fact. This time, deny my dear. Deny my dear. This is bird erasure. That's crazy. Guys, I might become a 5-up watcher again. Just so I can watch Vault Hunters. Thank you. Tubbo has this really bad habit of playing on Vault Hunters for like the first week and then playing offline on Vault Hunters, and then we'll come back like maybe 2 or 3 months later and he's like, look at this factory I have, and I'm just like, I wanted to watch you build the factory, but whatever. Whatever. F me, I guess. But it's only day 2, and he's playing again, you know? Surely he continues playing. This time, deny my dear. We're on YouTube, and they're playing This Is Your Fault. My fault? Oh, no, it's Alanis' fault. I thought you meant me. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, I didn't even do anything. He's playing what? Oh, Vault Hunters started up again. And like every time Vault Hunters start, like Tubbo's like invited, and like he will play for like the first week where he will be like on there like every single day. And then he'll kind of like stop streaming it, and then he'll come back like maybe like a month or 2 later and be like, look at this huge factory, and you're like, Tubbo, I wanted to watch you build a huge factory. But honestly, this time I feel like he probably will stream it because there's no other SMPs that he's on. Like he's not on any of the, he's not on a Minecraft SMP right now, so it's kind of like his only Minecraft. So a whole old tier, I know. There's also alt streams. Yeah. He also went on his alt stream yesterday on it. He literally streamed on it for like, I don't know, like 6 hours on his main, and then streamed for another 3 hours on his alt, which was insane. Have I watched any of it? No. That's wild, I know. And his title today was early long stream. So he's been live since I got up this morning. See, back to lurk. I'm still being a nerd. Okay. Whatever. What if butts? Okay. Okay, I'm listening. Okay. Raw meat baby. Okay, I'm gonna go grab food. I'm gonna go grab food. You guys have fun. I've gotten food. What the F are you trying to make there? What the F is that? That's horrific looking. What? Why it looks like that? Anyways, I got Cheerios. Like Honey Nut Cheerios. We're trying to make a puzzle. Pieces of different game. Real. Dawn good sirs, all on a midsummer's morn. Cheerios! Very good song. So this is the last row before we start decreasing. Cereal is soup. Not my cereal. There's no liquid in there. That is perhaps many pieces of food. That's what I'm saying. So many pieces. It's so many pieces. Dawn good sirs, on a midsummer's morn. I ate so many pieces at the park, it was awesome. Oh, wait, so many pipoca. Wait, you told me what that was one time, and I don't remember what it is. What is pipoca? Right! It's popcorn. I love popcorn. Pipoca is such a good word. Popcorn! I remember you telling me pipoca, and I was just like, I remember liking that word, and I just couldn't remember what it was. It's such a great word for popcorn, right? It's the Portuguese word for popcorn. I like cheese and caramel popcorn. Ooh, the Chicago mix. My family gets that a lot. Getting your teeth and it's terrible. That's, yeah, that's kind of true. We should call it pipoca. This is true. We should. Pipoca is very good. I really like kettle corn. So like the, like sugar roasted popcorn, I guess. I really, really like that. Kettle corn is gross. I think cheese is gross. Fight me. Luke and I are gonna have a fist fight for real. You're an awful person if you think cheese is gross. Cheese on popcorn is gross. Do not like. Bad. Tastes like my popcorn has gone moldy. Oh, do you mean on popcorn? I meant on popcorn. Never tried cheese on popcorn? It's not like shredded cheese. Like they're not talking about like slices of cheese or anything like that. They're talking about like powdered cheese. Yeah. Bro, go to the backyard of Spain just like Canada and America. I guess? We are talking about Brazilian Portuguese, though. Like nacho cheese Dorito powder. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. That is basically what it is. I don't like it. It tastes like the popcorn has gone moldy. But there is like a very popular combination of like caramel popcorn and cheese popcorn together, and it's called a Chicago mix, and I do not like it. My family will like get it all the time, and I'm just like, yep. It do be like that. There's also Smart Food. Yeah, Smart Food is like the other one that I don't really like. Gonna go for a bit by go for like thank you. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, we are decreasing. And it would really be helpful if I decrease in a way where I end up with the amount of stitches that I'm supposed to. This would help me in the long run. I must go for now. Okay, bye-bye, Limwick. Who are you creeping? Okay. Let's count how many stitches we're supposed to have. It's loading. This is wonderful, Siri bot. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, actually, we'll do it this way. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. So I should be decreasing all of these. Okay. Until you're gone. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do. That was crazy. Shelter as they done for me, and I know. Ew. A bot. That is crazy. Mr. Charade. Beneath the tumbling arches of our counterfeit arcade. Now what's not before us? Where our cylinders chorus. Many bloody plates about his broken grave, but that's just the weight of the world. Okay, now we have to do some counting, so this is gonna be awful. Yuck, and the wee will never survive. F me, man. I've already effed up. This is not good. Hello, Milk. How you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, so we have one stitch extra, I think. 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay. Okay, so we have one extra. So we need this. And the weary sometimes. Your melancholy moan. I'll do that. So there might be a little funky there, but that's okay. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, okay, I don't think I can actually fix this. Whatever. I think it's gonna be really effed up if I try. Simply because when you said good morning, it's greeting, but when you say good night, it's like you're going to sleep. So how do you greet at night? Good evening. Good evening. The answer is good evening. So that's what evening is? Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, actually, I thought it was really funny. Someone pointed that out, on one of Selbit's streams one time. Me when my baby's got a gun, real. Like, Selbit was doing, like, the Ordem Paranormal thing, and so he was trying to be, like, spooky, right? So he was going, like... He was just like, good night, everyone, right? But the thing is that that's how he did... Like, that's how he started the stream. He said, like, good night, everyone. And people were like, that's really funny. Because... Like, what he meant to say was, good evening, everyone. Here we're going to be starting our stream. But because there's only one word for good night in Portuguese, but there's two in English. I know that was just really funny. Hello, Beans. Thank you so much for the attendance. Yeesh. Excellent. I might have permanently effed this up, but that's okay. Whatever. Song slaps. It's the Barnyard version of the song, I'm pretty sure. It was like 10 months ago. I know, dude. I saw that, like, at the bottom of, like, the YouTube video a little bit ago, and I was just like, whoa. That's actually insane. Bottom to the hay loft. Legs tied up in knots. Young lovers with their legs tied up in knots. Puff! Hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? almost 20 gigabytes of stuff to do on my cruise. I'm gonna have no internet at all for 4 days. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Back from the back country. Welcome back. How was the back country? Having a phone feels weird. That's super fair. Guys, I really like effed up on this one, I think. Ads. And the ghost again. It looks okay. It looks okay. This is fine. Okay, now we have to count again. Oh, wait. Okay, we don't have to count again, actually, until the next row. Actually, we're good. We're fine. So where I am, it is the rainy season, so while heading to the pickup spot, we got this horrid storm with hail, and my boots are soaked. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, that really sucks. Like, a lot. I think it's supposed to rain today. At least that's what the weather app said, but I don't think it actually has. The best time when someone texts you out of the blue, I'm sorry. If you don't remember why, maybe? I would be kind of a little terrified. Yeah, like, if you don't know why they're saying sorry, like, I would be a little scared. I am gonna be real. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You might want to ask them why. Be like, haha, I don't know what you did. Haha. What's happening? Haha. Jesus. Went backpacking and left my phone in the locker on purpose. Yeah, that's fair. How was the backpacking? I'm assuming quite fun. Blackbirds outside my window. It takes me, I'm sorry, out of nowhere, and I know where they lived, I would go out and storm their house. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe you should call them. Like, there's only so much advice I can give you. Milk, you should either call them or ask them why or whatever, but like I can't do anything for you. Do that too. I've had that happen before. Yeah. Rocking with the bow. What in the name? What is the name of this melody? I think it's called Millie Put the Kettle On. Oh, Millie Warm the Kettle. Specifically the Dorm Demo by Rabbitology. Rabbitology is really good, actually. They make really, really interesting songs. Okay. Now we get the count again. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 54. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54. Okay, hold on. I will catch up in chat in a second. I just need to count. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you type that? I might also be dyslexic. Yeah, I can type it down. They're not picking up about a run all the way to the other side of the y-axis of Australia. Jeez, yeah, Milk, unfortunately, this is something you're gonna have to, like, talk to people around you and with your friends and stuff like that and figure it out. I would not talk in the Twitch chat about it. Like, I would figure it out without being distracted about the Twitch chat. I have to find it because we're obviously listening to a different song right now. Okay. Millie, warm the kettle by Rabbit Ology. There. Hello, Advic! How are you doing? Nobody cries, Spilt Milk is here. Oh no. It says spilt? Does it say spilt or spilt? What? Oh. We knew Milk was here. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay. Perfect. We did it. Done it. I'm doing okay. I'm doing embroidery for the first time in ages. Ooh, what are you embroidering? That sounds fun. Dude, I've been trying to teach myself how to, like, do, like, embroidery stuff. I'm, like, doing embroidery stuff on a hat. Making a couple patches for my pup's assistant's dog vest. Ooh. That is so cool. I love that. Guys, I'm coming to the realization that, like, I tried to make it so that I had a right amount of stitches. But I'm coming to the realization that it's not actually going to matter. Because I'm not going to be able to fix where the diamonds are anyway. So I might have to go back and redo what I just did. God dang it. Malbow. Okay, I guess we're undoing it. I decided I don't have 50 pounds for a vest plus God knows what for patches, but I still need to replace it in a year, so instead I'm just gonna make them myself, and I'll spend more money on her fully trained gear rather than buying in training gear. Fair. That's good. That's awesome. They're just saying that like their partner is meowing at them, and I said the meow back. With the mini and not the regular shocks because it's like kind of biggish. Shocks. Oh, right, the thing. Do they work okay? Have you tried them yet? Bark at them, real. They're to be so touched because their friend is over. Like bark how like Foolish does when he gets like frustrated with something. That is actually like so funny. It's just like this like grown man, and he'll just get frustrated with something, and then he will just like start like barking at the screen, and you're like, oh my god, dude. Like, cause you know that one time he's gonna do it in real life. I'm trying to be so tough because they're friend. Oh, okay. Like, because like you know it's a bit for stream, right? Like he's doing it because it's funny on stream, right? But I swear he's gonna go somewhere in public one time, and something is going to happen that's mildly inconvenient, and he's gonna start barking. And it's gonna be very funny. I did in a Foolish voice. That is so real. It's free that I can hear. It's not in my ears. It's really, really cool. I bark at people IRL when I'm angry. Do it. Surely this works out for you. I close my eyes, 'cause I'm between, and just one more and drank too much again. With your fingers on your sleeping hand, and when that fox howls, I'll howl with it. With it, and you happen to me, well, again in the waters. Face understand. Do you like my dress? It's got pockets. My feet begin to crack. Why does Foolish have such an in what? A what voice? Imaginable? Oh, an imaginable voice. I understand. I had like no idea what you were saying. Would telling them to not meow at milk be too controlling? I mean, if it's making you uncomfortable, then no. Like, if you don't want them to meow at you, and you saying like, hey, like, I don't like that, no, that wouldn't be like controlling. That's setting a boundary. Set those boundaries, milk. Real. I said that in a more funny, condescending tone than probably intended. Guys, I love when I F up and I have to, like, look at my knitting so very much so I can fix what I F'd up. This is awful. It's okay, it's fine, it's gonna be fixed, and then when it's fixed, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. It'll be awesome and great and perfect. Stop it, I don't like it. I mean, yeah, like, that's basically what you say. Like, that's exactly it. You just go like, hey, like, I don't like that, please stop. Like, I don't know. Da da da. Thinking about it as a way to design my OCs. That's a pretty good way of doing it. I love that, like, pick crew, like, exists for people to have, like, little tokens for their, like, D&D characters and stuff online, you know? FAI. Real. Real. Rose where the rose fertilize. Mops and butterflies. Not dream sock. Lightheaded by heading too fast. We make characters the way God intended, where you get a bunch of PNGs from the internet and you put it on like a mood board and you go, this is the style of my character. You have like this little, you have this little guy and then you have like all these clothings. It's on a white background. Still meowing, and they sent milk, a bit of them blowing vape smoke in my face. They disrespect. I don't know how to help you with this. I don't know how to help you with this, man. I genuinely, I don't know. I have no clue. That's my president, real. Cicada days. Stop giving away my mood board progress. No. No, I know what you are. I know what you are. I think my next indie project is going to be a winter vest for Puppy because she's really cold. Oh my god, that'd be so cute. Please do. That sounds awesome. Epic, are you in the Discord? Because if you are, you need to, like, send progress photos of that. I want to see. Gonna push them in a hole? This is clearly the correct response. I know we are. Scariest thing to hear from a Twitch streamer. Dude, like legit, like when Dream SMP was like really big and people would comment with usernames like something not found or like something in it, and I was just like, I know you are. Like, it just be like that. And if I say the words, polyvore ulter, does that register as fight or flight? I feel like that sounds like a Homestuck thing, but I don't know because I never read Homestuck. It works even if there's no hole. This is true. Just feels inhumane to lose this much. Girls, thank you for the attendance. It's not. It's like a fashion thing. Okay, then I have no idea what it is. Then I gave, okay, I'll pack my stuff. In the end of days, my God, what have I done? Christ, now it feels damn inhumane to get all I dreamed of. Of just send them a walk away. They aren't going to listen or going to be good for you if you just get some space than it is to argue or endorse something that is stressful to you. This is also true. And it sounds like they're messaging you on a phone. Like, literally, you just have to put the phone down and you can, like, leave. I dreamed that I ate blueberries. And they had a taste. Blueberries do taste. Blueberries have a taste, yes. I'm gonna yell at them, but it's time to have a stern talk. This is, I mean, yeah. That's fair. No, in my dream. Okay. Blueberry, but I mean, okay. Do things not usually taste in your guys' dreams? Hit him with the, we gotta talk. Oh god. what you mean. Okay. That's like seems like a pretty pleasant dream though. It's like I had a dream where I ate some blueberries. Like that's epic. I was in the Klein's trashes in 2016. I'm so sorry, dude. 07's to you, my man. Doesn't dream, so maybe, I don't know. Things don't really taste in dreams. Sweets don't really taste more than savory things, though. I don't think I remember very clearly ever eating anything in a dream. I do remember, like, I do, for some reason, come up with very rational explanations for things in dreams that really, really should not be having a rational explanation. Like, and I'm not, like, it's presented in the dream as normal. Like, I am coming up with a reason as to why this could possibly be happening. Hold on a sec. I know someone typed in chat. Someone redeemed attendance, and I don't know who it is, because I am trying very hard not to lose a stitch. This is going well. Nice. Oh, it's YFM. Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Every so often, Guqqie's TikToks remind me, and then I will cry in a corner. About what? I'm just a man who you are, all I am. Advec, thank you for the attendance. Doing good to you? I'm doing pretty good. I had to undo a bunch of stitches because I was trying to do something that I thought would help me out, and it will not. Okay, we're fine. Okay, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. I have 57 Discord notifications. Oh my god, dude, I have so many. I'm so sorry. I heard someone say Voltron a very long time, brings up old memories to my effing ears, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I dropped a stitch. If anyone was curious as to what just happened. It's okay because I fixed it. Dude, I have so many Discord notifications and I just ignore them. Time is like 6 from Discord because I have the little red dot. Yeah, I think... Yeah. Although I did leave a bunch of really big, like Discord servers. Like, I was part of, like, a lot of them. Like, a lot of the big, like, streamers' Discord servers. And I was just like, I never look at these ever. So I'm just gonna leave. And so I left, like, a ton of servers. And honestly, I think there is more that I probably should leave. You listen all night. Just denied the talk? Oh. This sounds like a bigger problem. I just realized I can paint my nails again. Oh, do it. I have 1,466 red dots. Real. Did they even left my little one? Did I? I didn't mean to. I did leave a lot of, like, ones that I just didn't go into. For, like, 70% of all my... Like, even the ones that I have, like, muted, I was like, why am I even here? Closing show was today, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Nice. Closing show for what? I'm assuming you, like a play that you were part of. Milk, I can't give you advice on this. You can do whatever you want forever. So if that's what you want to do, have fun, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like Annie but musical. Nice. Did it go well? It's not outwardly identified as mine because it's Cooper, but I share with her. Oh, it's because I was about to at you because I hadn't posted a Kickstarter thing and then you weren't there. No! I'm sorry. That might be why. That might be why I left, because I didn't recognize it. And I was just like, I don't know what this was. And then I just left. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If I can find it again, I'll join. What do you mean lies? What do you mean? Okay. Oh no, crayons, oh no. Fish. You like it or not? Oh boy. Have fun, Milk. Cake bird. Good luck, Milk, real. Nothing to say about a labor for a hospital stay. It's Cake Bird. Oh, more fish. Fish. Shirt? I can! I'm sorry. Oh my god, fish. Oh my god, we love fish. Oh, I asked what was on your shirt. Oh! It's Mother Mother. So it's a Mother Mother shirt, and then it says Hayloft, and it's the Hayloft, but it has tentacles all around it. Yikes, Milk. See, if I was your friend, I would be concerned. But I'm not your friend. So, good luck, dude. I can't believe you got a thong, dude. I'm sorry. Man, we got like Cakebird and then Junk. Dang. Sorry, guys. Rails, the rails. Hiding face in the sails, the sails, the sails, the sails. Sailing from underground. Did do a double take because I only read the name at first. Yeah, it's a flip-flop. Although it would be really funny to put a thong in there. That would be kind of funny. Like, to be 100% fair. But, yeah. But I can't name it thong, because thong is already taken. It only allows you, like, one thing with one name. VHS tape. Generation loss? Put in a thong and name it Flip Flop. Wait, that would be funny. Wait. Wait, that would- wait. Yeah, actually, let's do that. That's actually really funny. In some places in the world, a flip-flop is called a thong. Whoop. I swear I just spilled a bunch of Cheerios on myself, but I found them. Like, there are photos of thongs. Pretty much. I think it like a transparent, like, PNG. It's gonna be interesting. One, two, three, four, five. Oh my god. Six. I think that's six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh my god. The butler, the one. Hello. You're blonde now? No. The hair dye just went away, and so now it's blonde. You just think about you looking for one. You gotta warn someone, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Butler, how are you doing? I'm getting a cookie. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, the hair dyes. I did ask my mom very nicely if she would help me dye my hair this week, so that might happen. Who knows? Yeah. Goodbye, I lost my yippee. What do you mean you lost your yippee? What do you mean? Your reaction to dropping a sitch? I mean, it's... Do you mean that yippee? You can have the BTTV yippee. Which is still available to you, I am pretty sure. Is my brain. Is that actually what this is? It's by a different person. Oh, it has both of them. Yeah, it's two people. Is my brain. I think this might be like the only song. I think there's like maybe like 1 or 2 songs I actually know by her. Oh, now it's a part of the sub, that's why? Oh, yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, but there is the BTTV Yippee you can still use, which is free. It's just Yippee in all caps. Yeah, this song is a part of the other song, The Chapel. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember why I first heard of this song. It definitely wasn't by her, though. I don't remember. Yeah, that one. That Yippee. Question song. Oh, the song is called Six Legs and then like Tippy Tappy Toes. But there's like I think there's like 2 or 3 different versions of this song. Use my feminine whales to get my husband to buy me mint Oreo and peanut butter Oreos. This is excellent. I heard the song Milk Freaked Out. It's a good song. It's cute. Is that not how you pronounce that? Wheels? Whales. I don't know how else you pronounce that. Whales. How else would you pronounce that? Wild. Wild. I always thought it was pronounced like wailing. Like crying. Wiles. Background. That's awesome, Milk. What about Wild E. Coyote? I don't know. That's awesome. I'm being bullied. One in a million. Who's ever really win in the end? I'm making you the villain. Today Ultir learned. I don't think I did, because I have immediately forgotten what you told me how to pronounce it, and in my head it's still whale. I don't know how to, like, wiles. Real. Why would you pronounce an I like an A? I don't know, dude. I'm barely registering that there's an I in there at all. This is what dyslexia is like. Dyslexia. Yeah, I'd be like that. That sick bastard. Like, I memorize words as pictures. So, like, I'm not reading a word. I just know what a word looks like. So if I've never heard that word out loud, I don't know how it's said. And I'm coming to the realization that I don't think I've ever heard that word out loud. It'd be like that. You guys know that audio? That's just like, it's like I'm convinced I don't actually know how to read. I've just memorized a lot of words. That audio is me. I guess they have similar shapes. Well, like, I obviously know that those are different words, right? Like, I know whale is an animal. And then if I were to see, like, whales, I guess, is, like, I know that it's talking about, like, the woes or whatever. But, like, I've just never heard it pronounced out loud, so I just thought it was, like, pretty much the same. Or if I have heard it pronounced out loud, it just kind of sounds the same to me. You're saying whale. Yeah. Yeah. This is excellent. We're learning. We're figuring it out. Like crying. A third word has entered the ring. Is that not the same word? Guys, this is when I found out that after 25 years that the word actually doesn't have an H in it. And every time I re-remember the fact that the word actually does not have an H in it, I lose brain cells. What word actually? I'm sitting up straight. The word I'm using is whale. While. While? Actually. Yeah. So see, I thought that the word actually is spelled like this. Which is not how it's spelled. And I thought that it was spelled pretty similarly to this for about 25 years. I knew that was spelled wrong. Okay, to be fair, I knew that was wrong because I would get it autocorrected, but I thought that the H part wasn't the part that was wrong. So, it'd be like that. But like while. Whiles. The word while means devious or cunning strategically. Wait, what? Wait, I thought when people say feminine wiles, they were talking... Yeah, I didn't think... Okay, so when, you know... Okay, because I've always been pronouncing it in my head as whales, as in, like, crying, right? So when I see written down in a book, feminine wiles, as in crying, I thought they were, like... It was like, oh, like, I am, like, complaining, basically. Like, that they were, like, complaining so much that the person was like, fine, I'll go get this for you. Not like, oh, I'm, like, seducing you and now you're gonna go get this thing for me. That's crazy. Because the only time I ever hear that is, like, in, like, historical media or whatever. So I always thought it was, like, similar to, like, hysteria. Where they were just, like, using the excuse of, like, they're like, I'm a woman and I need assistance. I am complaining about this thing and I need you to help. And the man is like, oh yes, of course. Fragile, feminine. And that's crazy. What about all the vile masculine tricks? I don't know. I just want to tell Jen that you said that, but you're right. You don't have to say that. See, like, I was just assuming that you meant you gave them a kiss. Man. It's funnier that way, Whale. Fair. Went very far. Well, I wouldn't know that. I wouldn't know that. Man. Did I decrease? I have no idea. No, I don't think I did. To self-aggrandize. This is, Okay, got it. You're forgetting like 20 minutes? Like, just like you're forgetting. Oh. Wiles! On you, because I'm your wife and I can. What? Man. Man, I'm being made fun of. I'm being bullied. I thought vile was an adjective. Is vile not an adjective? Is vile not a descripting word? Am I gonna learn something new again? I think you can describe something as vile. Then this makes no sense. They're saying wiles, not vile. They're saying wiles. W, not V. I don't know what word we're talking about anymore. I don't know you, my body. You need to know that I'm sorry for being careless with you. Lord knows I know you more. I'm pretty sure that I could with anybody. I'm what normal people nothing for. It's like it's bottom shelf erotic products like me. This is now Sesame Street real. From the French and time it shape. Why is while and vile two separate words? Because they mean two very different things. I have learned that they mean two very, very different things. Vile means something is disgusting. Like, vile means, like, yucky. Hello, Mischief. Welcome in. Devious or cunning? Yes. And that's not what vile means. Vile means, like, physically gross. Bad. Devious or cunning usually is, like... They mean two different things. Then even company can cure me, and the more they reassure, the less I trust. Also means morally bad, wicked. Yes. Yeah, but so Rapto is arguing that wiles and vile mean the same thing, which is incorrect. Vile is usually used for like if something is like physically repulsive. But you could also say that someone is vile, which usually means that you're talking about how they're morally bad or wicked. No, like this new word that I have learned today, like wiles, like W-I-L-E. Yes, what you said, yes. W-I-L-E, yes. We're talking about words. This is so exciting. Very cunning. Strategy is a noun. Yeah. You win my best. Like, you can't say that someone is wiles. You can say someone is vile, though. You made a bad decision in using those terms. No. One of them is a descriptor, and one of them is an act. It can be seen as vile depending on how bad it is. True, real. Oh, my virgin heart and catatonic in your arms. Try not to not cause so much harm. I'm done pounding my head against the kitchen floor, apologizing for my life and ever entering yours. Look at me, I have brains. This is excellent. This song is awesome. Bum 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 da. I swear. I listened to Becoming the Last Names today, and I did not cry. Proud of myself. Wanna prove improvements possible. I'm proud of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I swear. Sure myself I only had 3 cookies. This is wonderful. Day I'll be perfect and I'll make up for it all. Yeesh. I've not ever used wiles as long as I can. Other use like terms like ruse, scheme, or gambit. This is true. Considering that I just learned that that's how you say that word today, yeah, it'd be like that, I guess. I use my feminine scheme. I use my feminine gambit. I use my feminine ruse. Scheme, what about the Queen's Gambit? The Queen's Gambit is something completely different. Literally a chess move. Like different feminine wiles. I think it's kind of funny. Considering that I thought it meant something completely different until about 20 minutes ago. What did you think it meant? So, like, I was under the impression that wiles was actually pronounced whales, as in, like, crying. Like, ah! So, like, when people said feminine wiles, I thought that they meant that they were, like, basically, like, being like, oh, the sun is too hot. Like, that kind of thing, rather than flirting. So every time I read it in a book, I always, like, assumed that that's what they were doing. And not, like, flirting. Like, I just thought it was, like, that's crazy for loyalty? Yeah, I'd be like that. I'm, like, not shocked. No one has ever corrected me before, so... it'd be like that. To be fair, it also doesn't come up a lot. Like, literally the only time I ever hear that is, like, in historical pieces. You know? But it's just, like, using feminine in a strategic way, but the phrase is usually used by men in a degrading way. Yeah. Yeah, but what I mean is, like, the only time I ever see it is literally in, like, things that are, like, they're trying to be in the past in some way. Whether it's a fantasy or, like, historical fiction or whatever. Swoons with intention to scam. Real. Well, because also the only time that people like in the books that I read or whatever, the plan wouldn't even literally be seduction. It would literally be like the person will pretend to faint. You know what I mean? So like, how was I supposed to know? It was supposed to be about like flirting, when like their strategy is literally like, oh yeah, like okay, so I'm gonna go up to them and I'm gonna use my feminine wiles, and then they're just like, this corset is too tight, and then they like pretend to faint. Like, where are the male producers at? Who knows? Gotta, what? No man can resist the urge of helping a fainting damsel, I tell ya. That's what I mean! You know what's actually really funny, though? Is that, like, that basically, like, never happened. Like, corsets are just bras. And, like, the stereotype that it was, like, they were hard to breathe in, and all that sort of stuff is, like, modern media talking about, like, corsets. Like, corsets in and of themselves were actually, like, as comfortable as a bra is. You know? I find that funny. I love corsets. Corsets are pretty cool. I got ferret stuff, animal, like the animal. Oh, you got, okay. Because the sentence that you wrote down was, I got a ferret stuff animal. I'm dyslexic, okay. I hate the way we're during the summer. That's fair. Says you? You literally wrote, I'm dyslexic. Also, I still don't know what sentence what you're trying to say. Like, I still don't know what you're trying to say. Welcome back, Ninja. He's really scary. For real. I'm still counting. Well, welcome. I hope the counting goes well. I got a stuffed animal of a ferret. Thank you. That's... I'm pretty sure, now, I might be wrong, because I am dyslexic. I don't know if that's how you write stuffed animal, like a stuffy. I don't know if that's how you write it, because how you wrote it made it sound like you were getting stuff for a ferret. I think wearing safety incorrectly could be great. Also had to save a friend who fainted from tight lacing her corset. Yeah. 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 Stuffed. Yes. Excellent. That is very cool, though. A stuffed animal ferret sounds wonderful. Stuffy! Lots of things being like, this was wrong, count again. Oh god. My cat's scared of it. Guys, I want to see if there is a crochet pattern for a ferret. Crochet ferret. Oh my god. They're little guys. Ew! This one's AI. I could tell. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy. Bring a card game for a lunch. Little guy. This one I'm pretty sure is AI. I think that one's AI. Little guy. Little guy. The AI one, this is AI, I'm pretty sure. This one's definitely AI. Scrunkly guy. Scrunkly guy. Oh, this one's cute. I like this one. I like this one. Actually, to do that as fast as at Lumley's dear, oh my god. Why I do this. Dude, it's like actually like a problem with like crochet patterns specifically, because crochet got really, really popular with making like stuffies and stuff like that and selling them at markets. And so a bunch of people wanted to do a bunch of crochet patterns, right? And for some reason, like AI got like creepily good at making knitting and like crochet pattern looking things, but you usually can tell. Like for this one, you can see how it kind of like, this is a knitting stitch right here, and this is like blurred. I might be wrong though, but this one looks like AI. They also kind of just like don't look like they're in reality. Like obviously this one's blurry, so it's not really good to tell. But this one's like the ear is blurry. Like, and then the nose is blurry. This is weird. And like it just like this doesn't look like a real thing. Like it doesn't look like it's in reality like at all. Like comparatively to like, so like obviously this is like, this one right here is like in a blank background, right? And everything like that, compared to like this one, which is also in a blank background, but it like this looks real. Like that looks like these they look like real objects that exist. Anyways, I like the ferret. This one's cute. I might make a ferret. To Google something and get real pictures of stuff, and now the result is AI. You can, there's a way of Googling stuff and being able to put it so you can get results that only come before 2022. I don't remember what it is, though. I think it's like, I think if you put it in brackets, it will, like, only give you stuff that, came before, like, 2022. And then you get, like, no AI stuff. I think it's brackets. It might be something else. But yeah, there's like a bunch of like Google commands where you can like make it so it doesn't show you anything from Pinterest, for instance, or whatever. Whatever it is. I think you can ironically Google it. Like Google commands and then into Google and then see. Do 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 do. Do do do. Have we run of our cans? Light and maybe my fire. Dust. We both barely stand. Don't reach up for your hand and say you have to me, we do not do us. Do I have to be who I am? Okay, what? We're on the decreases, which is gonna be great, because it means that I have less stitches to do, which means it's gonna go even faster. I think I've done 20 rows this stream. Or like about there, which is nice. How do you eyes with your mind? Let something change. You run out of stained glass. Okay, I think it's this one. Hello, Bumblebee Pride. How you doing? We're still knitting. We're actually, like, we're getting to the end-ish. You're my fire. Every time you fell. Nothing's violence for the things you choose. Alright. Like me willing, I'll be willing, like me well. Oh yeah, and then there's gonna be more decreases when I get to like the neck part too. Ah! It's only gonna get faster and faster. This is awesome. Movie, how are you doing today? We were talking about words earlier. Higher than the night. Secret words you call eyes. If you might let something change. Found the same glass. Oh. That you call your name. Googled it, and the best I could find was a command to leave out specific words. It'll probably work okay if I put in AI or generated images. Probably. There is definitely a way of searching where you only get things from before 2022. I don't remember what it is, so I'll have to look. I think I found it on Tumblr, so I'll figure it out. Amazing friends with the person I told I liked them. I think he likes me, but I don't. He rejected me, but they still think he likes me. Oh. Yeah, honestly, I would personally, I think it would be better to not pursue it if, like, you've already told him and he said he doesn't like you, you know? Like, in that way. You know? It kind of sucks that your friends are teasing you about it still, though. Why does it take so long to cook nuggets? Does it? I mean, you are cooking, like, chicken, but it doesn't take that long. It takes, like, 20 minutes, right? And something change. Forgives me, and we are friends now, and we are forgetting about it. Process of the friendship must be fully cooked, or you risk death. This is true. Good thing it's one of those meats that's actually, it's like relatively easy to know if it's fully cooked because it changes color, you know? I find it weird that you say he forgives me. Like, that's like you said you like them and he's just like, I forgive you, but I do not like you back. That's like, that's weird. But, you know, I don't live your life. My head's been under her weighted blanket like a pathetic beat I am. What do you mean? Weighted blanket sounds awesome. Yeah, the color changing is quite OP. Real. I don't know if there's any meat that doesn't change color when you cook it, but like... I don't think there is. I think all meat changes color, but you know. And it hurts so bad. Did a backspace on accident? Oh. Lol. Take the pain. Did I F up? No. A fish! A nugget! No way. No way. A nugget? That's crazy. The weird thing he told me when I told him, he said he doesn't like me, but you know. No, but that's what I mean. Like that's what I mean. So like forgives you for what? You didn't do anything wrong. But like, I mean, you can do whatever you want forever, you know. We were friends before? Okay. You didn't, but okay. Ideal that you were friends before you decide to start dating, yes. This is why I'm confused. For making it awkward? That kind of makes sense. I'm just like, I just don't know. That, I guess? Okay. I'm glad you guys are still friends. Swear every broken bone. I swear I did it all. Oh no. Guys, I think my ring light might be dying. It started flickering. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Hello, Squid. Keep up the good work. Thank you. I'm trying my best. How you doing? It's a weird thing, as his friends say. What do you mean? What's a weird thing? Pick on us and they think we are dating. See, that's weirder. That you're, like, if you guys have both, like, if you, like, you know, confess, and he said I don't like you, and then you guys are both like, okay, we're gonna continue staying friends. And then your friends continue to tease you about, like, be like, oh, you guys are dating. That's weirder. Chilling in bed, but I need to get up and do responsibility. Fish. Tiger shark. Big fish. That's a great first fish. Oh my god. You would just flirt with your bestie even though you don't know how to flirt, but also you actually have like a massive crush on your bestie, but she doesn't like you back, and every time I flirt with her, she amused at me like the annoying thing that Gen A does. Good luck, Karma. Good luck, man. I hope this works out for you. Good luck, dude. Real. This is a story that rings true to most. It usually doesn't, you know. Uh-oh. This is a very gay experience, I think. Yikes. I hope this works out for you. Man. It's happened to me, very sad moment in life. Oh no. Oh no. 'cause he's awesome like me. Yes, Meshift. I do. Yes. I feel like people in this chat are the same since. Yup. I decided to use my Prime sub on them because they had good vibes, but look at these emotes. Okay. Yeah. No way, dude. You peed? That's a crazy emote. That's a crazy emote. It's a very confusing situation because I have been told by my friend that is also her friend. She has a crush on me, but also she denies it, but also I'm very confused. Good luck, Karma, man. The "you died" one is very funny. You have a pet eyeball. This guy? What's a song? It's called Song for the Socially Anxious, I'm pretty sure. Drinking Song for the Socially Anxious. It's a very good song. Like you. And I go home and tell my cat up like Batman, 'cause he's awesome like me. He's got a cute normal emotes, but also those are so unhinged. I love this. The "you died" one is very good. I like that one a lot. Should name the eyeball She. Oh wait, you could do that. Wait, you could do that. That would be actually pretty good. Like we have like he, who's the backrooms creature, and then we have She, which is just... That's crazy, guys. Like I've had this eyeball thing for like the entirety of like my streaming career. And no one has ever thought like, ah yes, we should name it. Her name is She now. Okay, but hear me out. Its pronouns are still it. Its name is She. Kind of like She. F me, man. Its name is now She. Exactly. 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 Me when She. Real. In my head, he's pronouns are he, it. Name is he, pronouns he, it. Okay. I support this for he. Real. Guys, when would the backrooms come back from the war? Man, I need more good backrooms videos. For the stream till tier, good night. Have a good night, Bumble! Oh, thank you for this, for the attendance. Oh my god, I love this song. Because of the bit in your heart, whatever you feel, wherever you are, we ain't angry at your love. You're the greatest thing we've lost. The birds will still sing, your folks will still fight, your boards still creak, the leaves still die. We ain't angry at your love, grading for your love. And we'll all be here forever. And we'll all be here forever. Do she and he know each other? And if so, what is their relationship with each other? I do not think they do. Because she lives on my stream. He lives in the back rooms. Are mortal enemies and they tolerate each other. Humble opinion. We could also do that. Do one jumping jack for each stitch you've done. Parasocial enemies, real. You could if you wanted to. Here, let me do some calculations for you. Okay. 120 stitches times 128 stitches, which is the box, times 2, because I did 2 of them. So that's 30,720, approximately. So good luck, dude. Well, I'll be here forever. I'll be here forever. Guys. Guys. Oh my god, for a second, guys, for a second, I thought Wolfie the Witch had posted a new animatic, and I was just like, guys, we're watching something immediately. They have not. They have not. I was gonna freak out a little bit. So fun. Oh my god, Jaden Animations is live on Twitch. That's crazy. I didn't know she knew how to do that. Go book for more background work tomorrow, but I just found out I'm gonna be outside of the sun for it. Oh no. Good luck, have fun. Sunscreen, drink lots of water, have fun. Yeah. It was just a notification of Wolfie being like, I hit 500k, here's some frames from an animatic I've been working on. And it's like clearly a Scylla animatic. And I'm just like, Wolfie the Witch, please. Have for me to wear? Good. Yeah, that'd be good. Wolfie, please. Dude, like, all I need is Gigi's, like, Thunderbringer animatic. Like, as soon as Gigi was just like, yeah, I'm gonna base some of the animation, like animation movement of Zeus off of Jessica Rabbit, I was just like... Gigi dropped the Thunderbringer animatic and my life is yours. Insanity, but I'm here for it. I know. It's like literally, I've shown it on stream before, but it's like literally where like she's like walking across the screen, but you see her from below. And so like how Gigi described what they were doing is that like it's like Zeus walking by the ship, and I'm like, oh my god. And I got like, Gigi, please. Do 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 da da da. Do do. They're gonna be terrifying and hot at the same time. Yeah, I think that's kind of the idea. Oh boy. Oh boy! Feels like the movies. You can just to know you're alive. I don't want the world to see me. Like, I don't enjoy Zeus, but I just know I'm not prepared for the animatics. Aw, dude, for real. Animatics take my life. Real! Dude, animatics are my life. I, like, one day, guys, I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna do one of those, like... Treasure Planet mentioned that is a movie that except that this is not the song. This is Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls. It just sounds really similar to I Am Here. It's not the same song, though. It'd be like that. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I can't believe I've been debated, for real. Also, Quentin is here. Do 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 do. I was gonna say something and then I got completely distracted. Oh, one day I'm gonna sit down and I'm going to like go on YouTube and I'm gonna find like some playlist where someone's just like, hey, here's like beginning animation, like here's how to make like a ball like bounce up and down to like intermediate, and then here's another playlist that's intermediate to advanced. You know what I mean? Like a lesson plan type thing. I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna follow it, I'm gonna do all of it. You know? One day. I miss these vibes. Well, welcome back. I don't think that they'd understand when everything seemed to be broken. I just want you to know. I'm so excited for the Ultra animation arc. Dude, I might do it on stream. I might get my VTuber, I might get the YouTube video, and I might just be like, alright guys, we're making a bouncing ball. Like, this is what we're doing. Because, like, the animatics that live in my head are... You know what I mean? And I need them to exist. We learn together. A vote? Nice, nice, yes. Let's do it, let's do it. I need to find a good playlist, though. Because there's a lot of good playlists that's like, hey, this is how you, like, animate in Clip Studio Paint. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of, like, here's how to, like, you know, like, get the frames and everything like that. But I need a playlist that's like, this is, like, how you animate. Like, this is, like, the things that you should learn how to do. Like, this is how you, like, look and, like, animate a walk cycle. Like, this is how, like, this is why, like, I know conceptually why when you make a bouncing ball, when you have it, like, bounce on the ground, it squishes. Like, I know that because I understand how physics work. But, like, I want videos that explain it to me. That are like, okay, so, like, you have this ball and it's falling and you're gonna have like 1, 2, 3 frames, and then when it squishes, that's gonna be like a bunch of frames. And I'm like, yes, this is what I want. I understand. I do, exactly. Exactly. This is what I want. I need to find a playlist like that. And it can be a bunch of different people teaching me. I don't care. Surely it exists somewhere. Because, yeah. Because, like, there's, like, a point where you have to, like, bite the bullet and be like, okay, like, I'm not gonna be able to, like, force myself to, like, kind of, like, brute force my way through this. Like, I'm just gonna have to, like, you know, start at the beginning and be a beginner, you know? Maybe I'll do that on, like, Tuesday, because that's my next, like, not early stream. And people said that they want to see my VTuber more. So. Gotta start somewhere sometime. Exactly. Yeah. The thing is that, like, it's like, it's not really, like, I need to start somewhere. It's, I need to start at the beginning. You know? Like, I need to start at the beginning. Instead of being like, I know how the animatic looks in my head, and I know how other people draw and how it looks like when they make animatics, and I'm like struggling to like make like another like animation frame. The tubers peak, and not just because I get to brag about Rex when you get to use it. That's fair. Like, I mean, like, I should use it more. Like, I commissioned it, you know? Like, I paid for it. Like, I paid money for it. Like, I should use it. If you use my VTuber more often, yes, yes. I think I'll do it on Tuesday. Tuesday, animation stream. That's what we're going to do. Sick. Let's go. And we'll start with a bouncing ball. F it, dude. You know? When are you planning your next Call to the Lamb stream? Probably Thursday. I'm probably gonna... Yeah, it'd be Thursday. I'm trying to remember what day I'm actually going. I'm traveling for a friend thing. Yeah, it would be Thursday, because I think, I'm traveling the 26th, and then coming back the 27th, like, doing the picnic and then coming back. I think. When are you coming back? The young lovers got and the other got lost in drugs and punks and all on the street and blood on the knees, bloody history. Also 27th, I believe? Okay, because I know Cakebird was coming back the same day they were coming. Okay, cool. Call to the Lamb will probably be on Thursday. Boom, boom, crack, boom, boom. Yeah, I think I'm coming back the 27th because, like, that whole week, I have to do a bunch of stuff in my house. Like, that whole week, I'm cleaning my room, and then, like, I want to get, like, a bunch of stuff done to, like, have stuff upload while I'm gone. That I should have been doing, like, these past 2 weeks and then forgot, but whatever. I haven't read any of my next annotation books because I've been obsessed with Near series as a problem. I haven't read my new annotation book either. I haven't read it at all. I haven't touched it. I wouldn't worry about it. Yet the night got it gone, it goes boom boom crack boom. He's got a gun, he's got. I've been too busy reading the Call of Cthulhu like RPG books. Because yeah. I want to run a campaign so badly. Although I found a book that, like, has 3 one-shots in it that are, like... I was talking about this at the beginning of stream, but it has 3 one-shots in it that are, like, designed to be played by not only people who have never played Call of Cthulhu, but it's also, they're meant to be played, like, at a convention kind of idea. So, like, they're meant to be played where, like, people don't know how to play the game at all. They sit down at your table, you explain very basically what the rules are, and then you give them pre-generated characters, and the whole thing is supposed to be done, like, including you explaining and the pre-generated characters are supposed to be done in, like, 2 hours. So that you can do it, like, at a convention. And that's, like, how these 3 are done. Welcome back. So, like, I will go look at the fan art in a second. So I might, you know, like, have 3 separate groups where I do the 3 separate scenarios, or do 3 separate groups where they play the same scenario or whatever, so that I can practice doing Call of Cthulhu. Has run sections like that at RPG cons before. Yeah. So that, like, yeah. But I kind of want to do it so, like, my friends understand, like, including you, Bishop, like, understand, like, how the Call of Cthulhu campaign system, like, works, but then also so I can practice like DMing Call of Cthulhu stuff before I like make like a huge campaign that's like ongoing. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look at the fan art. I love this song. Oh, wait. Mischief, have you seen this? But objectively, I know very little about it. Fair. It, like, I mean, it's a TTRPG system, but it's, really lends itself to horror, and not combat. So, like, if D&D lends itself to a lot of combat, Call of Cthulhu lends itself to a lot of roleplay and not combat. You do not want to fight. If you fight, you die. Anyways, I thought this was funny. Okay, what's this? What did Ultir do? Now, this is scaring me because it is, in fact... Because it does, in fact, have
What did Ultir do? Well, 5 years ago, they snuck into my home and ate my wallpaper. Then they...
Burger time! Burger time! Burger
Why is there a hell of a box
saved up
thing
for
over top of
20
it?
years to buy a small apartment in New York. The room was barely 2 by 2 meters, so they extended.
I didn't know that. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. Okay. 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 Oh, let me fix it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. That's funny. Carl! That's a little bit funny. A little bit objectively funny. Okay, I'll wait. What is going on in the House of Commons? Real. Jesus. Let me turn the music back on. Apparently he stepped out on... What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. Now this is getting into political, although that is actually interesting information, but I cannot talk more about it. Apparently not. Oh, okay. Well, never mind then. Crazy. I found out from Nathan Apollo on TikTok. Wait, okay, then, huh? Like, apparently he's not running. Yeah, that's what step down means. The fact that you found out from Nathan Apollo on TikTok is very funny. Insanity. Same energy as me finding out every political event that happens from that Distel meme on Tumblr. You seen a Nathan Apollo TikTok like that? Was the one I've ever seen. Oh, weird. Everybody gotta go get groceries? Have fun getting groceries. Enough and also don't receive enough, so let me stand up a little more. Yeah, got you. Take a look at me. Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Okay, I'll look at it in a second. 50 turtles? Where? What do you mean? Bad? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I really that bad? Okay.
What did Ultir do? Well, 5 years ago, they snuck into my home and ate my wallpaper. Then they saved up for 20 years to buy a small apartment in New York. The room was barely 2 by 2 meters, so they extended the wall with galvanized square steel and put a window and wood veneers for the walls. They extend their bed in the middle of the wall so there's room for the wife and the eyes. They put a toilet and shower underneath. Then on
Eyes.
the other side is a desk for streaming, and the desk transforms in a kitchen. Now Altier can live comfortably.
Thank you, Pebble. 10 out of 10. You... Wonderful. Beautiful. It's not my birthday. As you. Bow, bow. Ba-na-na-na-na, dun, 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 dun-na-na-na, dun, dun, dun. You are Little John. What? It's a really stunning example of absurd humor. Real. Should it to you for simply extending an apartment in New York and when it was too small. Yep. I mean, that's clearly the solution. It's to just, oh, it's too small. Let me just extend it. I mean, like, why not? Surely there's no bad side to doing this. So I realized you never added a floor. Well, I'm assuming the floor would already be there. My birthday is December 18th. You are correct. I'm turning 28 this year. You know? It'd be like that. I love when Gotwood gets auto-modded. You know it's quality if it's got wood veneer? Yeah, definitely. Getting a pension when? God. You think I'm getting a pension? You think I'm gonna be able to retire? Like, let's be absolutely for real here. Never known the answers. Feel like I wanna go home, but I am home. Imagine being able to retire. Couldn't be literally anyone in BC except for the rich elite. Anyways, real. You stream in the retirement home, dude. Again. The idea of retiring is crazy. I got no dog. You're already like 60? That's not true. It's not that crazy. You're only a few years away. Are you like 72? Guys, it's not. Guys, money, not my age. Guys, you need money to retire. What do you mean, nah? You're old so you retire? That's not how that works. I thought you just stopped? No. You need money to live. Guys, okay, guys. When you turn, let's say you turn 65. 65 is like the usual age that people retire. When you turn 65, in theory, you're going to live for approximately 20-ish more years on average. 20 years is a pretty long time. How much money do you guys think you need to have saved up if you never want to work again from the time that you're 65 to when you eventually die? I don't know, like a $5. Oh boy. I can't believe you're asking us math questions. I don't think you guys understand how retiring works. I'm so sorry. It's a lot. Yeah, but you guys are demonstrating that you don't know what retirement means. Man. Man. It's my eyes, baby to change. He said, hey man, I love you, but nope. The trick question though, you're a filmmaker, you shall never retire. I'm gonna definitely be on a film set. I think I effed up somewhere and I don't know where. Huh? I don't understand. Oh, bye, Mischief. Wanna contribute to the chaos. I don't wanna watch and then complain. Whatever, it doesn't actually matter. Do 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 da da da. Retire either, no buddies. Yeah, it'd be like that. I was on call in Discord. All good, Sammy. You didn't say anything important? I don't think so. Do 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 do. Pre-ordered the Bible. I'm cursed forever, sleep on a twin-size mattress in somebody's attic or basement my whole life, never graduating up in size to add another, and my nightmares will have nightmares every night, every night, every night. Because I don't know how I messed up. I'm gonna be super honest. Like I know I'm not on the right row because I'm doing pearl rows, which are usually even rows, and it says I'm on an odd number row. The problem is that when I count how many of these I did, I'm on the right row. So I don't really understand what's going on. It'd just be like that. It should be fine. Oh. Is that a big problem, or can you just extend it by a row? It's not like a super big problem, except that technically I'm decreasing right now. So, like, I might decrease one more than I should, but other than that, it's, like, kind of whatever. It doesn't actually matter that much. Because the number of stitches that I started with actually was incorrect in the first place, so it doesn't actually matter that much. Are you making sleeves? At some point. But the armholes are already, like, way too big. So it actually, again, doesn't actually really matter. It's fine. It will work out okay. Hi, baby. Hi. The cat is here. Artemis. Hi, baby. Hi. Artemis. Artemis. Hi, come here. Come here. Artemis, come here. Artemis. Beep. Hi. Hi. Kitty. Bunk. She got sick in my room yesterday. Because she's a silly. She has lovely eyes. She does. She's just cute. She's very round. You kind of stink. Did you see that? She wanted a headbutt really badly. Ow. She, like, bonked my glasses. Artemis. Artemis. She's so baby. She is very baby. Except she's like a decade old. No thoughts, head empty, no brain. No brain, just fluff. No brain. No brain. You're so cute. What? You kind of stink a little. You kind of smell a little bit like poo poo. Don't bully the baby. It's true. I'm gonna let her down, so. Look at that tail going. She's very round. Yum 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 yum. Bonk. Okay, you ready? You're leaving. She sounds like she has like a cold or something, dude. Oh my god. She bonked my glasses and now they're dirty. Devil run. Run away from me. No. Or there'll be hell to pay. Wait, behind you? Is that a desk with no desktop? What do you mean? Like, as in there's no computer? Or... There is a desk behind me. There's also a desk in front of me. It's a big desk. There's so much dust in my tea. This is upsetting. Surely I can grab all of it. Yeah, it's because there's, this is like one part of a desk, and then there's another part of a desk, and it's holding up this. So yeah, there's nothing in between. Yep, you are correct. Time to travel, they'll have for blood. They'll call you brother, they'll turn around and chop off your hands. Yee. Why not put a desk surface in between the top and bottom sections? Because there's no desk surface to put there. It's not... There's like... Like... What would I put there? Like... Like, I can't put, like, a piece of wood on top. Like, that would look ugly. This is just how the desk is. This is breaking my brain. Why? So there's, like, okay. So there's like, okay, so there's like this. This is a piece. This is a piece. This is a piece. And then I have a desk in front of me. It's supposed to be a corner. So this is supposed to be on the desk that I have in front of me. But I thought it would be way more useful to have it here than on my desk. And so it just stands on this piece and this piece, which are supposed to be corner pieces to the desk that I have all my stuff on. And then there's two other things like this in the garage that came with it as well. The desk is huge, like it's huge. Like this is like my desk is like I want to say 5 foot, and then this is also 5 foot. It's a huge desk. Yeah. And my donkey keep the bread. Yeah. And it's like actually made out of solid wood, which is nice. I don't feel a thing at all. Up on my shoulders. As I sleep. From the sparrows. Yeah, solid wood furniture. Yes! It's very good. Makes me very happy. Of my eyes. Yeah, there was this guy, he was like, yeah, I've had this in my like garage for like years now, and we're never gonna use it. And like they had like 2 very young children that were like never gonna use it. And then so we found it and we got it for like really cheap. Particle board is such a sad material. It really is. Dude, I love having my solid wood. Like some of it is particle board, like the in-between here, like these in-between shelves right here are particle board, but like this isn't. And like this, like the cabinet isn't, and like the cabinets behind me aren't. But like I'm sure that this plywood that's like right at the back here probably is. But like, so it's not like completely solid wood, but like the important bits are. You know, the bits that you don't want to like collapse on themselves. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Raptor, what's going on? Ever since you found me, I'm afraid that I might die. Ever since you found me, I'm afraid that I might die. Ever since you found me, I'm afraid that I might die. I think these diamonds are looking actually really good, so this is awesome. I don't know how the collar is gonna look like because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't have the right enough stitches. So you're still knitting the front and back panels right now, right? Yeah, the back panel is finished. This is the front. So, like, there's 2 fronts, and I'm knitting them both at the same time. But yes. Yes. So after this, I would be knitting the sleeves, and I'd probably be knitting the sleeves both at the same time as well. I think I have an idea of what I'm gonna do on the sleeves, but I'm not sure. I think I might do, like, a little bit of the diamonds, and then the rest of it green, so those are gonna go by, like, really fast. Sleeve. Exactly. It's gonna be, like, the diamonds, like, right at the beginning. Like, at the top bit. Or actually, it might ask me to do the bottom bit first. I'm not sure. I kind of hope it doesn't do that. It's, so it's inspired by Guqqie, who is another Twitch streamer. But one of Guqqie's favorite movies is Howl's Moving Castle. So, I made the top bit of it have, like, Howl's diamond thing at the top. Which is why I thought it would be kind of cool to have the sleeves have that, and then be... I might put Lily of the Valleys on the sleeves as well, actually. But I'm not sure. Is it for you or for them? It is for me, but it is inspired by them. Yeah. I also made one for Amesy, who is, like, they're dating. Amesy and Guqqie are dating. I also made one for Amesy. That's, like, also inspired by them and everything like that. I think of it like, fan art. Where it's like, yeah, it's for them, but it's not like, I'm not gonna, like, give it to them, if that makes sense. Wearable fan art. Yee. Although, if I am ever in a situation where, like, I have the chance of meeting them, like, for instance, I go to TwitchCon or VidCon or whatever, and they're there, I think I might make them, like, knit them something. But I'm not sure what. I think I would knit Amesy a beanie. Because they like beanies. But I'm not sure what I would knit Guqqie. Probably themed with the sweaters and stuff too. I don't know. Drive big cars in the desert. Now be. I don't know if did I? Oh, I did, huh? Yeah, I don't know when I'm supposed to be decreasing for the collar bit, but I'm kind of nervous about it because the stitches are like not actually correct. It should be fine. It should be fine. Fear and loathing. 66. Around its neck. Yeah, pretty much. America is sick in the head. Elephants. Numbing on the road to die. Old Americans drive big cars in the desert. When did you start knitting? I started knitting when I was 9. My grade 5 teacher taught me how to knit, and then I kind of just like kept going. Yee. Like, as a person. Although, like, I kind of, like, knitted off and on for, like, a while. So, like, I was knitting stuff, and then, like, I wouldn't knit for, like, a really long time, and then I would knit stuff, and then I wouldn't knit for a really long time, and yeah, so, like, it's been a while. Like, I've been knitting for, like, a while. For a second, I thought, like, one part of this was gonna be too short. Oh my god, it's actually, okay, it's perfect. No, this is awesome. Okay, nice. Sometimes I think I, like, I F around too much, and then I'm just like, like, and I'm just like, yeah, surely this turns out well. And then, I don't know, it's fine. Like, this is fine. I just know one day I'm gonna be like, yeah, everything's always ever turned out before. Like, surely this will too. And then one day it's just like really, really not going to. We'll find out. Oh my god. Bro, I haven't seen you in forever. How's it doing? How's it going? Jesus. I did jet, but catch you later. Okay, bye-bye, Potato. How are you? Hope you have a good rest of your day. Jesus. It has been a very long time, man. How are you doing? Doing alright. We're like speed running this knitting project because I want to get the front done before I have to leave for 3 weeks. So I have like a week and a bit to do it. Is your blondish now? Yeah, it's because the color came out. I need to re-dye it. In theory, I get it re-dyed this week. My mother is going to help me. You had red hair last time? Yeah, the hair dye faded. Gonna go to the grocery store. I'm gonna buy red hair dye. And hopefully my mother can help me re-dye it. Go for hot pink? No. I do not want to have hot pink hair. I would like red. I think I used to have it like I had like a white streak in it as well. So I'm gonna put the red and then the white streak. Okay, done with work and now I'm along boarding home. Have fun, Ninja. Like barn red? It was pretty bright. But like it fades, right? It was lightning with queen red, I guess. Pretty red. Like scarlet red? Yeah. I'd say scarlet red is pretty similar. Huh, ka-chow. Man.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. I'm so glad it's not as hot as it was yesterday. It was miserable yesterday, streaming. It's so hot today. It's like warm outside, but it's not so hot in my room, you know? And after I stream today, I'm gonna go outside for real this time. I got like caught talking in a VC for like 3 or 4 hours after stream yesterday. We were talking about our goals with streaming, which was actually kind of nice conversation to have with people. Feel like I have energy today, which is crazy. Oh, that's awesome. Went to the beach yesterday. Some sunburnt. My skin is like salmon. Oh no, Sal, I'm so sorry. Oh. That actually sucks so much. Make sure to put like aloe vera on it and stuff. Already peeling, so no point. It's still good too, because it is a burn, and you should like treat it like a burn. The aloe vera is not necessarily to like make it so you don't peel, it's to like heal your skin. Getting my hair cut right before the film. Nice. Nice. Do I need to bring like a wig or something, Ninjor? Because I feel like someone mentioned something like that, where I needed to bring a wig, and then I never heard about it again. But maybe that's for something else. I don't know. Okay, I didn't. Okay, maybe it was for something else. Got my haircut. Remember when I had like honest hair and I'm polishing right now. Really? Like no hair at all, or like just like really, really short? Buzz? Wow. Oh my god. Is there a reason, or you were just like, okay, F this. I don't want any hair anymore. This song is so tragic, dude. Little Princess Charity and my hair kept getting in my way when I was kickboxing. Oh, cool. Well, that's good then. That's super fair though. Like, I don't think at this point in my life I could handle like long hair again. Like, I cut it off and then I was like, I never want to have long hair again. But if I'm getting rid of it, I might also get a use out of it. Fair. That's super fair. I'm glad that you did that, honestly. Goal for this stream is to see if I can get to the end of the decreases. There's like 4 more rows. Surely I can. Forgot to give my long hair to charity and ended up cutting it in the army. Oh no, Ravto. It's all good, dude. If you ever wanted to do that again, you could always grow it out and, like, you know, do that. I remember when I cut off my hair for, like, Cups for Cancer, like, I wanted to donate my hair because the 4 people that I was doing it with donated theirs, but my hair was too curly. They couldn't actually accept my hair, which kind of sucked. Was it the beach that sucked? Oh, ouch! I'm so sorry. Yikes. We find the full speed ahead. Find the profit. Do, do, do. All I hear is screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who die. What have I not been here for, like, since, like, last year? It's been a bit. It really has. Like, what has happened? Oh my god. I don't know, bro. I don't know. We joined a few Minecraft SMPs. I've been knitting. The last time you were here, I was probably knitting, so remember my name. I try my best, dude. Like, I recognize your username, and I was like, I said Sal, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's right. I'm sure that they will, like, tell me it's wrong if it's wrong. You were knitting a red scarf. Okay, I've never knitted a red scarf, so I'm trying to think what that could have possibly been. Oh, I know what that was. This is Living. Hello, how are you doing? I think I know what that was, Sal. And I was about to say, I think the last time you were here, I was, knitting album covers. Now, here's what's happened. The singer of that band, turned out to be an asshole. So I no longer listen to that band. And so those sweaters that I made of the album covers kind of, like, sit in a box. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that guy. So the sweaters got done, though. They live in a box in my closet now, though. Yeah. So we're now doing different things. Basically, I knitted a sweater inspired by Amesy, who's a different Twitch streamer. and I have completed that, and now I'm doing one for a different Twitch streamer called Guqqie, which is like this cardigan that I'm making. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's what's happened in the past, like, year-ish. It'd be like that sometimes. And then afterwards I was planning on making a sweater inspired by Will Wood, like specifically a Will Wood song that I like. But honestly, there's this musical that came out recently, or has been coming out, that I really like. We're actually listening to one of the songs from it right now. And I think I might do sweaters based off of the different sagas, because I think that'd be really cool. No longer dream of those who died. But I don't know if I want to just do the cover art, or if I want to do something a little bit more creative than that. You know? I've heard the music on YouTube ad. Wait, oh, I've heard the music on a YouTube ad. What's the name of the artist? The name of the... It's called The Epic Musical. As in, like, the Odyssey. But the artist is... I know his first name is Jorge. But let me find out what the rest of his name is. I might not be able to pronounce it because I've never actually said it out loud. Jorge Rivera Arenas? If you look up The Epic Musical, it will show up. But he has like a bunch of different sagas for the musical, and I think it'd be really cool to do art based off of that. Your Discord invite invalid? It shouldn't be. If you do ! Discord in the chat, it should work. I think the one on Twitch itself might not work. Yeah, that one should work. Be the man my father never was. I need to accept invite. Oh, weird. Because people joined today. So was your, Discord username, banned at one point? Because I know that there was someone in my chat who had to get their Discord banned because they got hacked. Yeah, that might be why. Yeah, that's why. That's why it's not working for you, because you got banned. You might have to make a different Discord account. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. Yeah, because I don't think I can, like, re-allow the name. I don't know how to. Another suffering anime dropped 1 hour ago. Let's go! Hello, Trashy. Trashy, I was just talking about how, the next sweater I might make might be, like, inspired by the Epic Musical. Like, the different sagas and stuff. But I don't know if I want to make them just the album covers, or if I want to make them, like, inspired by the musical, if that makes sense. Imagine making one based on each saga. That's what I mean. But like, do I want it based on each saga, or do I just want it to be the album cover? Crazy stuff. I found a teaser last week. What stuff? Think you should base them on them? Yeah, that'd be cool. I have to like actually figure out what I would want to put on it though. Because, like, people are hard, right? Like, so it'd have to be, like, all symbolism. But anyways, Chachi, how are you doing? Don't make it back from where I've gone, just know I loved you all along. Why is it so hot in the middle of the night? I don't know, dude. It's like that here too. It was so warm yesterday. It was actually dumb. Like, was streaming and I was dying. So you were not live anymore? Well, it is me. Hello, Dodd. How are you doing? I am back from the lab. This is incredible. How was the lab? To be fair, I'm not going to be alive for that much longer, but, you know, like, maybe like 15 more minutes, but... acetone. Okay. This is not a mood. This is a chemical. So is that. What do you mean by this? Well, it turns out I can still longboard. This is awesome. Excellent news. Okay, I'm assuming that's also a chemical. Jesus. I don't wanna be at all like me over the buzz cuts, pulling out stingers. Telling me I'm holding up 11 fingers. Oh, danger thing. These are all things we used today. It was great. Ah. This is wonderful. 10 out of 10. Very efficient once I get the hang of it. That's fair. Got to use the instant death gas. Yippee. I love that for you, Dodd. So I'm guessing today went good. What's wrong with me? Could you tell me how I'm right for you? Along with me. Maybe would that be alright with you? Let me find out what's wrong with me. Doesn't tell me how. Could you tell me how? And if I'm still pretty. Do do do. It was a good day. I'm glad. I also had a good day. I'm so excited to read after stream today. It's gonna be awesome. If you pat your back when times are simple, hit your cheek or yank the bandage off. What? I've had dinner and cleaned the tub. This is excellent. Welcome back, Chai. That's afraid out. Ultra, you get to be here soon. This is true. I hate it. I don't like planes. I am so scared, dude. There's only like a week left. I am called Trashy. This is wonderful. How is Trashy? But you get to hang out with me. This is true. I just don't like the plane. But deafened for this. Ah. I just don't like plane. And also, like, it's getting better. But, like, but the food fear is still kind of, like, not fun. It is getting better, though. Like, it's, like, there was, like, a couple months where it was, like, pretty debilitating. Okay, bye, Dodd. Have fun talking to Trashy. I'm more of a boat person. Same, dude. Oh my god. Gotta go on the subway. Have fun. Boats scare me more than planes. I like boats. I don't know, like... I don't know. I ran over one of my toads with, streamer they hurt? With what? But ouch! I'm terrified of deep water and drowning. That's fair. See, the thing is that, like, before the whole Boeing thing, right? Because, like, you know, that's, like, a whole thing in of itself. But, like, the plane itself, I wasn't afraid of the plane itself. It's just everything involving the plane. Like, it is such, like, a stressful transportation experience. Like, because you have to get there so much earlier than when your flight is going to take off. And then, like, you have to, like, get your tickets. You have to go through security. You have to, like, get to your gate. You have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, steps to, like, get there. That, like, and it's just, like, and then you get on the plane, and, like, because I don't choose my seat because I'm cheap, like, I'm usually in the middle seat beside two strangers. Like, I don't know these people, and, like, I'm stressed for the entire flight that one of them is gonna, like, get sick, basically. And, like, this is, like, not a fun experience. Alright, it just spins a little piece of plastic very fast. Oh. Oh, ouch, dude. Yeah. Average. Stick to writing, nothing else. Show off, the only critic is yourself. But now I've learned that I'm not the best. Your way to heal, your right, that's where the nearest is. And they know further than your favorite lyricist. Me, it waking up from a dream, realizing his music is the worst he's ever seen. As it was when he was 15. It deserves the same judgment, it deserves the same judgment. God, it's so hard to be good for your age. When we flight back from the UK, there was a woman who sat next to me. She spoke to me in Spanish, but I wasn't pretending to be asleep because she assumed I spoke Spanish. Valid, but I don't speak Spanish. Oh god. You know what I meant? It's like when someone says the food is hot, but you don't believe them, but then it burns you. Yeah. Is this song written by Bo Burnham? I'm pretty sure it is. But this is like a cover by someone else. I've never heard the Bo Burnham version of this song, but like, I feel like it is, yes. It's alright. It's a good song. Would you say it's would you say it's average? I'm sorry, that joke wasn't that funny. Yeah, I think that same person made a cover of That's Funny Feeling by Bo Burnham as well. I think it was the same person. You should be wary of the women you pretend to love. Easy on the Day of the Dead. Oh my god, we're almost done the decreases. Oh my god, I keep getting like fluff in my nose. Is there an FM inside my house? I don't know. Did you leave the door open? Or a window open? He chill. But now I'm not afraid. Round. No, he just kind of spawned. The bird live on Twitch. Real. Backroom game of pool. All your time is running fast. And the ferryman only deals in cash. Just leave him there. Okay, well, I mean, yep, I guess that's an option. And only deals in cash. Hello, Cello, welcome back. No way. Name isn't English, but it's, there you go. Ginger, over dinner in July. Ginger said that she forgive her, but the secrets and the lies make my toast for days to come, and the dinner spelled with Ginger. I started a new show and now I have the biggest crush ever. Yeah, what's the show? Sparrow. Oh, it's a sparrow. Oh, wow, okay. Baki? Do I know that show? That's like a animated show on like Netflix, right? Cakebird! Thank you for the attendance. How are you doing? I never watched it, but I recognize that name. Bish. Yes, leave him. He owns your house now. Real. Oh boy. A VHS tape. That's crazy. Sparrows are not that scary. TMA reference? I don't think there was VHS tapes in TMA. It could be a Gen Lost reference, though. It was on Discord. I think Cakebird recognizes you, probably. Routine. Oh my god, okay, this is the last, decrease. Scritting it on the plane. You can. I'd rather not, though. It's just like, I don't want to deal with the potentiality of the security taking away my knitting needles. You know? Like, because it could happen. And I don't want to deal with it. Northern attitude, oh, I was raised on a light. Security where? At the airport. It's also, like, large. TSA allows knitting and crochet needles. I know, but not all the time. Sometimes they look at them and they go, no, no. And, like, I don't want to deal with it. No, but it can be considered a weapon. Like, I know it's not under the TSA. Like, you can bring knitting needles on a plane. You are allowed. But I kind of don't want to. Like, it's not comfortable to knit on a plane. Like, and I don't want to deal with the potentiality of a TSA guy being a dick. So. I will not. And I'm not how you hoped. Forgive my northern attitude, oh, I was raised on Little Land. I'll bring a book and some drawing. I'll probably also listen to a bunch of podcasts, like, honestly. The way my is you can legally have them as long as they're not used, but they can still take them. You're what? You're what? Like, that sucks that they took them, but I don't know what that is. Should I know what that is? Am I being silly? Oh, for the forbidden let's have medically prescribed for my back. Okay, fair enough. Oh, so like something like, okay, it is what I think it is. It's something that grinds. Something that okay, I understand. Like, I was looking at that and I was just like, huh? Yes, understandable. Have a nice day. Forbidden lettuce. That's super funny. In Canada, it's like legal everywhere, so it's just kind of like, oh, right. Some places that's still like illegal. That's crazy. Been looking for this sparrow in the kitchen for like 5 minutes now, and the only thing I get is Lily's bro, so silly and so cute. Teehee. That's so funny that there's a sparrow in your house. This is what it looks like right now. I think these were really good color choices. Nice. Okay. It is time. As we sang. Who do we want to raid? This is Euphoria. Ooh, we can raid someone who's doing makers and crafting. I don't think I've really raided this person. Oh no, I've raided this person before. Ooh, they might be ending though. They have been live for almost 6 hours. No, this person a Jambient, but they might be ending. Maybe we raid someone new. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, someone's doing a partner push. Okay, wait. Okay, that's an option. As we sang. I see. Oh, I am the same. This is you. Oh! Sal, thank you so much for the attendance. Guys, I think the makers and crafting category might be becoming relevant. Guys, it might be happening. Guys, wanna know how I know? There is a booby streamer in the makers and crafting section at this very moment. No way. Okay, this person is crocheting, but they're doing a partner push. So, their name is Liz. They do cross stitch, crochet, and yarn spinning. Nice. Yeah, let's rate this person. Women, I want to see men. What? Okay, well, we're seeing crafting, so it doesn't matter. Yes. Of course you know them. You know everyone. So I don't know if this is true or not, guys. But, like, since this person is trying to do a partner push, I don't know if this is true. Like, me and Chai were actually talking about this yesterday, where we don't know if you have to refresh the stream to count as a viewer. If people are doing, like, partner pushes or whatever, like, they're trying to get their viewership up. I don't know. It doesn't hurt to do it, though. Like, if you, when we get to the stream, to, like, refresh it so that, like, you count as a viewer. I don't know if you actually have to, but, like, if you want to do it, then that'd be, like, really cool. I'll see you guys over there. I'll be streaming early tomorrow because it's Monday. I'll probably still be doing... I might be doing knitting, although because I'm making good time on this, I might do crocheting tomorrow. I might do crocheting tomorrow. Do my blanket. When it turns into me not knowing everyone. At this point, if Jai knew my mom, I wouldn't be surprised. But some of my yarn, I've been following her for more than 2 years. Oh my god. Be nice to us, I'll be mad. No, for real. You guys be nice. Okay, I'll see you guys over there. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!